trying for what it's worth. We all wanna have a little peace on earth. Well, the sane ones don't have a chance unless they can learn themselves a brand new dance. Not hot and it's not formal. Well, welcome to the end. The end. Swing your partner and guard your soul. We're all gonna have a little starring role. The stage is set, yet it's so informal. So welcome to the end. The end. The end. The end. Well, the world is turning, don't you know? Round and around and around it all goes. Gotta keep trying for what it's worth. We all wanna have a little peace on earth. Well, the sane ones don't have a chance unless they can all learn themselves a brand new dance. It's not hot and it's not formal. Well, welcome to the end. The end. The end. The end of normal. The end of normal. The end of normal. End of normal. The end of normal. End of normal. End of normal. It's the end of normal, baby.
Even though bodies change and bodies grow, you're gonna lose yourself. You're gonna lose yourself this time. Common truth is how I feel when you come close. You're gonna let me down. You're gonna let me down this time. You keep running away, so say something. You're gonna let yourself be outplayed. You're gonna let yourself become an animal, and then I'll go
I please. I'm like a man drowning and I'm feeling lost. I'm lost at sea. Oh, mama, help me. You know your boy's been down so long. Heaven help me, mama. You know your boy's been down so long. You know sometimes you're getting sick and tired of singing the same damn song. Well, you know sometimes life is so unfair. Sometimes it makes you wanna cry. Well, you know, time goes by so quickly, you can lose it in the blinking of an eye. Help me. Father, help me. You know that something's going on. Oh, Father, help me. You know something's going on. You know I'm getting so messed up. Can't tell the difference between right and wrong. Well, you know sometimes life is so unfair. Sometimes it makes you wanna cry. You know that time goes by so quickly, you can lose it in the blinking of an eye. Heaven help me. Whoa, here we go again. Oh, heaven help me. You know that here we go again. Sometimes, you know, I'm feeling lost, I'm just lost. You know, I'm floating with the wind. Heaven help me. Heaven help me. Heaven help me.
morning sun. You tell me something you wanna see. You let me believe you need it. You're breaking your back to move out to somewhere else, to somewhere
What's up, Sigurd?
else. You see. Come on, don't believe me. Come on, don't be running from me now. You got something I believe in now. Come on, just say believe me. Come on, don't be worried about the sun. We got something here, you know.
Just got my international.
See that? I'm taking for a drive.
Yeah. Let's try reverse. Not very fast in reverse.
You let me believe you need it. You're breaking your back to move out to somewhere else, to somewhere else. Come on, just believe it. Come on, don't you worry about the time. I'm just trying to help you. Come on, best believe me. Come on, let's go on the way to some. And I made my head. Higher ground.
Okay, well then there's that. Morning, Jeff.
Good morning. Let me mute this real quick. We went ahead and started up that company.
Yeah, I saw. That's what you guys were saying yesterday.
Yeah. And we got all the mods and everything into it.
I don't even know what any of that means. So.
We'll walk you through it.
I loaded up the coast to coast one and, you know, a couple others. The sound one.
I like the coast to coast. It opens up everything.
Yeah, but I mean, the company thing, it looks like it's just a race for points based on how many miles you've done.
Yeah, pretty much.
Doesn't seem to be anything else to it.
Other than just doing the loads, pretty much.
Yeah, we're doing those anyway. So, I mean, what, just to be in a leaderboard?
Right.
Is that the idea?
I think so. I think that's
okay.
really what it is.
If it makes you guys happy, go ahead.
We done one. Let me see. Where did we go? I think we went from Texarkana to. Should have it on here. Let's see. We went from Texarkana to. What do you say? That's weird. But we went from Texarkana to Asheville, North Carolina.
Okay.
Me and Casey, KS.
Good morning, guys.
Warner.
I got
Alright, well, I'll have to try that, I guess.
I did a little testing last night and put it over in the eco mode.
Does it work?
Oh, trust me, it keeps balance of what you spend and all that other stuff.
I was wondering how good that was. I always use the high power mode.
Oh boy. I'm hearing all the reasons not to do this right now.
It's like red flag, red
Oh
flag.
yeah, you know, well, that's the thing is, I mean, what? How is it fun to have an overpowered truck going up a hill that's meant to make it difficult? That you just kind of,
Well,
no big deal. I just don't get it. I don't get it.
Takes your RPMs a little bit higher than where it's supposed to be shifting at.
Well, no, I get the I get the physics behind it. I don't get the attraction to it.
You don't see the point of it.
Yeah, I
is
mean,
what you're saying.
yeah, it's like it's a simulator. So I mean, why do you want to cheat it? That's why I don't get the whole mods thing all that much, you know. But I got Coast to Coast loaded up and a couple of sound ones and some Harley trucks, so I just gotta activate them whenever you guys want to do that. All right, what do we want to do first? Anyone have a plan?
Yeah, I tried to put the Canada one in, but it just crashed on me.
Yeah, I didn't find the Canada one yet.
It's called the. You know,
I saw one that said it was this thing formerly called Canadian Dream, or
no, that one crashed. Well, it might work for you, but it crashed on mine.
yeah, I didn't even bother to try it because I couldn't. I only downloaded ones that I determined were the correct ones. Like the Coast to Coast one's the exact same,
Oh, yeah.
you know, version as KS has.
But and that was another thing we were talking about last night. It's basically the Coast to Coast map is based off Heavy Haul back in the day.
Oh, it's the old maps.
Yeah, it's not up. It's like yeah.
Yeah. Well, there were a lot less roads back then too. On that, so easier.
Yeah. Like you can tell going through West Memphis and Memphis area that it's not up to par.
So, are we gonna do something with this whole thing today, or do you want to just cruise down? Because otherwise, we gotta start figuring out what we gotta do to make it all hooked up.
That was weird. What were you saying?
Yeah, that was weird. I said, well, I mean, are we gonna just go normal today, or do you want to try and get this map thing working, or what do you guys want to do?
I mean, we can try to get everything working that
I
way.
mean,
Everybody can get familiarized with it.
Yeah, it's up to you guys. Whatever you want to do.
Why not? Since we're in here.
Well, that's why I brought it up.
Duh. No.
So I mean, well, what do we got to do first so that everyone has the same thing running? Which ones?
You got to get Dom's truck first.
No, dude. We want to walk them through that.
Why? What's wrong? Why? What's so important about the truck?
You have to get the truck in order to get everything.
Why?
probably still from yesterday because I haven't touched it this morning. Hey,
There's the
that's
mod.
a lot of grill.
Oh yeah, way too much.
I think it's on. Let me see. What do we put it on?
It's in the general chat in Zeke's Discord.
So I gotta activate all these mods then? Basically, that's the next thing to do.
Yes.
So I'm exiting the convoy.
Zeke's like, great.
I don't know. I mean, we'll see what it is. Mod manager.
Ow.
Thought I downloaded that thing.
Yeah, the dome one takes you to a website.
Yeah, that's where I
He'll
was
walk
last night. So why is everything hinge on this one vehicle?
What do you mean?
Well, why is it that we have to have this particular truck to load everything else up?
Because if you don't have that, you won't be able to do it.
I realize that,
Oh.
but why? I mean, what
I
makes
have
this
no idea.
truck make all of the extra things activated? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I mean, it's okay to say I don't know. I'm just trying to find out. What's,
I really don't.
Okay. I'm just trying to figure, all the, how this is all working. All right, let me go back to the desktop here and see if I can find this file. Load up this virus. Well, I mean, nobody can tell me why we gotta have it, so.
Well, Casey might be able to tell you.
Oh, I know. You probably can.
Well, the truck is kind of stretched out and stuff, and it has some real motor sounds to it and stuff.
No,
Good enough for me.
but I mean, why do we have to have it for the map to work?
Well, the mods that you have, it's the person who has that mod. You
so-
can't get in their lobby.
Oh, so if you don't download their truck with the one that they're trying to sell and they're giving away the free one, then you can't use their stuff.
Well, the free one works in the lobby. We tested it out last night or yesterday.
Okay. Yeah, that's all I want to know. If it was just like a key. Basically, the truck's a key to open up the rest of this guy's content, right?
Or a keystone.
Yes.
Without the rest of it, without that truck, the rest of it will not have its place.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. Is it's gotta. It's if you don't download this one thing he wants everyone to have, then you get nothing.
Hey, Jeff, I got the lobby loaded up.
Oh, so I can't make lobbies anymore then, right?
Well, you can make the lobby still, but we're
But
getting
only if I start my own
mods.
company.
Well, I can turn the company over to you, and you can write the rules that what you want out on it.
Or maybe I didn't get it. Let's try again. Oh, is that where I gotta go to my email?
Darn.
Yeah, I checked out your video on YouTube last night.
Oh, the what, the flips?
Yeah, you driving through the snow. I didn't even know you had a travel band.
Oh, those. Oh yeah, this was like last month.
Ah.
Like just all the
I was
YouTube
thinking
stuff was like 30 days of shows
I got you.
that I dumped all at once. 'Cause I got
I was like, you
behind.
didn't say nothing about travel band.
Oh, why is it like that?
So, you're just next to the lake, aren't you?
Oh yeah, I'm like a mile away.
Yeah. So you get all that lake fixed, huh?
Oh yeah, sometimes 8 foot of it.
I lived up a minute. Huh?
I did a test run sometime last night from 10 till 10 o'clock last night.
Uh huh.
And real miles actually count on there too.
Oh yeah, yeah. So we got 4 jobs already. Where's the?
So if I don't have all the trucky stuff in there, we won't be able to interact, will we?
No.
Some of it's trucky, some of it's not.
Yeah, it's like half and half. I think it's giving me an option now. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Realistic comedy.
Yeah.
It didn't give me none of those options last night when we were setting it up.
Hey, it must have took time for it to set up, you know?
Right. We got miles.
I'm not getting this email. And there should be one in here from last night, and it's not here either.
Didn't you have the same problem, Jeff?
Yeah.
Are you using Google Mail, Zeke?
No, I'm using Outlook.
See, the way I had to do it, I had to share my screen that way he could walk through it. That way he could see what I was seeing.
Yeah, it just says that they're going to send you an email.
Yeah, you go to your email.
Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, it shouldn't be a... it shouldn't
Oh,
be
yeah.
a hand-holding to go to your email.
I don't know.
I'll try doing it.
It's like, I don't understand.
got a couple of clothing offers.
Oh, and just to give you a heads up, if somebody says, "Oh, I'm gonna give you a mod and stuff that's free," you better make sure it's not a payware mod.
As far as he didn't stream last night. But she's sick right now anyway.
Who's that?
There's a guy on Facebook who's called Creepy Horseman. And last time he got sick, he got tested positive for COVID.
Oh, what's that?
Yeah, I've been there, done that. Don't like it.
Same here too.
Yeah, it worked with Gmail. Came right through.
He sent it to my phone. No.
Oh, I gotta
I
unpack
wonder-
this in a folder or something.
Hey Jeff, you want to tell them about it? Because I got to use the restroom.
SCS files.
Yeah. Trying to think how did I do it?
Yeah, you had to go into his file.
Yeah, it gotta be a folder somewhere to drop this stuff. I'll find it.
Well, see, you go to your download and then you go to open up another folder tab to your American Truck Simulator into your mod folder and then you transfer.
Oh, it goes in the mod folder. Okay.
Yeah. But you have to have like 2 screens for folder wise.
Oh yeah, because you're gonna have to move from one to the other.
Right.
Properties.
All that fun stuff.
Well, when you open his folder up, there's gonna be 2 things in there. There's gonna be a template and a load order.
But doesn't he have to download the Windsor too? Windsor, whatever it's called.
You mean Renoir?
Yeah, Renoir.
I don't know. I don't know what kind of computer he has. I don't know if he has Windows 11 or Windows 10.
11.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's got the 11.
So he's basically got the same thing you got.
Oh, okay, yeah. So it's gonna be useless. Yeah. That's how we do it. Here we go. And then the ones that you need for that would be the 1.4 hot fix, the 379 engine, the Dome 379 skin pack, free Dome 379, and then there's 4 over here too.
I'm just looking for the folder. It's a Steam thing, so which one is
Okay.
Why can't they just let you click and go like they used to?
What time did you go to bed last night, Jeff?
9ish, I think. I don't know whatever time we got off.
It was about 6 o'clock when I got off to eat dinner.
Now I went ahead and finished up that load, and I picked up another one, and it's going to pull it up on here and see. Build truckie. I got a log loader, and I think that's going up to Oregon. See, it don't tell you the distance on here. I guess you gotta do it all the way. Maybe.
Actually, it does. You have it to enable it on your trucking side. Go to settings.
Okay.
Then you see all the red tabs that are open. It should say general settings, go over to custom.
Okay. Okay.
So you can put which one you want on there. You can put your speed, you can put your air brake, pressure, blah, 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 everything.
See, and I've set all this up before, and it. I had it set up on here to where it showed my cruise and all that.
What are you having trouble with?
Finding the actual folder and the different supposed to go on.
Okay, that kind of tricks everybody a lot.
It's a Steam thing, and there's no mods folder.
All right, go to your Steam.
Oh yeah, I'm in workshop. Let's see, common, downloading, search, data set, enter, workshop. The internet says workshop.
It's gonna be under documents.
There is no documents folder inside the CMAPS folder.
Well, what I'm talking about, it's gonna be on your end under your documents. It's gonna say American Truck Simulator.
What is? Okay. Oh, it's in the. Oh, that's where the folder sits. Oh, okay. I found it.
Yeah, yeah.
So just drop it in the mod thing. Oh, that's where the rest of it is. Well, that was easy.
But you gotta make sure you extract that folder, that what you have, over into your mods folder.
Oh, it just won't like pop out on its own.
No,
No, sir.
I was kidding. I was
it
joking.
ain't that easy.
I was joking. I've been unpacking RARs since before you guys were born.
Well, don't rub it in.
Alright, so now I should be able to activate all these?
Yes,
Once-
sir.
Alright. Do I have to restart the game or no?
Yes.
Okay. Let's do that.
Oh, I didn't think you had to.
Well, we'll do it just to be safe.
I love it when you disable all the mods. Give me some basic Freightliner. It's a newer style of the or not the Freightliner.
Yeah, I saw they had a cab over. I saw a picture of it. It looked like it was a custom thing.
Oh yeah, I like the cab overs, but I don't like the. What the hell did you just do, dumbass?
I don't know.
I don't want to meet no women. No, not right now.
Category any. The truck isn't in here though. Oh, there it is. Down through. Doesn't have a damn thing.
Not the schmuck.
Activate. Activate. Activate all.
Alright, you're starting to piss me off. I'm trying to get out, but it won't let me out of the game to go into the mod watch. I really want to leave this. There. You little piece of shit.
Oh, you don't got it all.
Fuck it. Let's go play Pac-Man. Oh, game change detected. Where are we quick traveling to? Where do we want to end up here?
Just wherever.
Well, I mean, that way we're all in the same place.
I had a
Sinker, where are you?
Seeker.
Oh, I'm not sure, actually. But I'm not anywhere you'll be able to find me. We're in a different world.
Why is that?
We aren't going to be able to interact.
Well, then why are we doing all this? It's kind of counterintuitive. What, you can't get yours to work?
Well, I went through it for, well, I don't know, an hour or so at one point, and finally said the heck with it. And it was another one of those things, unless everybody has it set up, you can't do anything with anybody else.
Yeah, that's what we talked about yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I thought we were all going to just load it
That
all
was
up and
one
try
of the
it.
reasons why I didn't do it. But no, I mean, have fun with it.
Well, no, I mean, either we're all playing or we're all not. So, I mean,
well, no.
I didn't know you weren't ready. Yet,
No,
so
I mean,
we'll just...
you just went through all that, putting it in. Check it out. See what it's like.
No, it doesn't matter to me. It's not how we go. That's not how we roll here.
No.
No big deal.
Check it out. I'd like to see what it's like too, because I might actually sit down one day and
We'll do it next time.
do it all myself. No, you just those guys just sat you through all that.
That's not a big deal. It didn't bother me at all. No, this is what I'm doing. I don't know what anyone else wants to do. But we all play together. We don't play at all.
Don't give me no alibis.
So, whatever.
Make it plain and simple. Just tell me the truth. Try to live a good life now before our time is due. Yeah, Cooper's what they call me. Zika Cooper is my name. And if you don't like it, you only got yourself to
For
blame.
sake, you said you had to use your Gmail account for it to go through.
No, that's just that's how I got the email anyway. It came right through. I used to.
Zeke Cooper's what they call me. Zeke Cooper is my name. Well, I'm riding off to the sunset. Got lots of things to see. A carton of smokes and a bottle of gin. Time to get my spirit free.
Alright, so yeah, we'll see.
Because Zeke Cooper's what they call
So,
me.
yeah,
Zeke
maybe next week.
Cooper is
we'll
my
be able
name.
to try it out.
And if you don't like it, you only got yourself to blame. Not causing any trouble, not throwing any shame. Zeke Cooper's what they call me. Zeke Cooper is
The latest
my
say contains
name.
Pepsi and looking at you are not expecting
Zeke
a food
Cooper
text.
is what they
You might try
call
to
me.
write
Zeke
straight away.
Cooper is my
Alright.
name. And if you don't like it, only got yourself to blame.
Okay, we'll
Not
do the
causing
earlier one
any
then.
trouble, not throwing any
So,
shame. Zeke
Switching back and forth and syncing up could be an issue too, huh?
Cooper is my name. I said, Zeke Cooper's what they call me.
That's
Zeke
why they always tell us to have
is my
one for multiplayer on Truckers MP, the other one just for mods.
Other what? Like a profile?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that would have been something to bring up before we did all this, wouldn't it?
Streamline
So that I didn't fuck up all my work. Nobody mentioned that until now?
to set off the
Okay. Convoy's open.
So's mine.
Oh, you didn't tell me you started a convoy. I
Oh no, you
I
were,
don't have a screen looking at your screen, Sinker. I don't know what you're doing. As far as I'm concerned, you're just sitting there waiting
Oh, I
for us
know.
all to start.
No. I knew that we couldn't interact. That's why I asked that question.
Which question?
So I asked, when you guys get that going, we won't be able to interact.
Well, I know, but that was after we spent a half hour putting it all together, so
Oh yeah.
I didn't know what you were doing prior to that.
Oh no, I'm just.
There
out
you go.
here.
I'm in your
I wanna,
convoy.
see what
Let's
we-
drive. Fucking Christ. Took an hour to do nothing.
I'm heading to. Well, you see from the convoy where I'm going. I should be there fairly quick.
What were you saying, Jeff?
How many mods we had set up last night? Do you remember?
16.
Okay, I'm counting 14. I'm missing one. 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'm missing like 2 more mods. Right. What were they?
I could be wrong. I don't know. You know what I mean?
Oh, we had 16.
I'm going to get coffee.
No, we had the roll company.
Where are you at, Dave?
On my screen, it shows 16.
I'm missing one more. No. Are you what? Okay, we got him back. Save that. Some other things. Do a money cheat that way. Get me a truck and I'll level up.
Do you have Wii mods?
No.
Because I was sitting there thinking I have Wii mods and I can use my number pad on my keyboard and sit there and just hold it. I get unlimited money and only have to do one run and my level goes up.
I'll see, I got
Hey, Darko.
I got the super mega money and XP and no damage. And that's all in one month.
Good morning, Darko. Welcome, Raiders.
And that'd get me maxed up to like 149-ish.
Send away my fear, send it down the river.
Darko Sim said, "Morning guys, Darker 16 GG seems good.
Since the sun's rising, feel the freedom here. I have all I need. If all I have is you, and all I have is time to spend.
Where are you headed, Sinker? Santa Fe? Albuquerque?
Yeah, somewhere.
You're headed to
Close.
Kingman, Arizona.
Keep going to Kingman?
Yes, sir.
Oh, it's gonna take you a while.
And if they keep me on highways, I should be there fairly quick. I'm running 95 plus.
Alright, I'll find something else to do. Let's see.
Something.
Darko Sim said, if anyone sees Zeke, say hello to him from me LUL.
Why, you can't hear me?
Yeah. You were kind of low earlier, but then I unmuted the tab.
Hello.
Yeah, you're coming through just fine.
He's like, I was wondering why nobody would use it.
Destination.
Darko Sim said, no, just want to be tendentious LUL.
Oh, tendentious. Who's got word of the day toilet paper?
This is just shitty conversation.
Yeah, it's like every other one.
Folks, give me a ticket.
I'm looking for something to Kingman. I don't see anything. Montrose.
Didn't realize I was going to Kingman.
That's what they say. Grand Canyon Village. Ooh. Oh, I can't go there. We get a Flagstaff then.
Level 1 to 1. Cheater.
I'm caught in the tide, but I'll fight for it anyway. What else can I do? No more holding my breath, it's time to make a change. What else can I do? I'm caught in the tide, but I'll fight for it anyway.
What is this? Sinker?
Yes,
Pathway? I miss the old commercials.
I'm 850 out.
850. Okay.
I'm running 100 plus.
Yeah, I'm only 480 out. I'm just restarting, so.
Hey, Jeff, you know what I'm thinking later?
What's up? What's up?
Put the Midwest expansion pack in there.
See, well, it might work. I'm doing something wrong. I can't get in. Is it little sinker or just sinker?
Oh,
Just sinker for the
password,
password.
just Sinker. Yeah.
See, that's what I'm putting in, but it won't.
All lowercase?
All lower.
Yeah,
all lower.
I just found out. My caps are gone.
Ah.
I don't understand. This new truck.
Was there anything good going out of Kingman?
Oh, I don't know. I just got here. I'm just checking out the burger joint.
Right on.
Route 66,
Can I have-
no cap.
Can I have a large shake, a large fry, and a burger?
They got malts. Do you want a malt instead of a shake?
Why not?
All right.
Well,
Anybody else? No.
get me started. I'm going to the buffet.
Malts
here.
for everybody. Oh, it's buffet day.
Yeah.
It'll be shoving. Oh!
Well, I don't know what I'm having for lunch today, but I had something good for dinner last night.
Filet and lobster.
Oh, I'm good.
Jeff knows what I had.
Oh, yeah.
Yikes.
I had a good old-fashioned steak.
Can't beat that.
I had a big old roast.
Oh, did you get your
She
roast?
brought me
That's
over.
nice.
Yeah, she brought. Oh God, it was good too. And I'm knowing you're going to the buffet first thing in the morning. 3 o'clock in the morning, I'm sitting there. I want some more roast. I'd like a good old Yankee pot roast.
There ain't shit in Kingman. 70,000 to go 1,400 miles? I don't fucking think so. Let's see what else we got nearby.
Not a chance.
Heck, this is one good payday right here.
What do you got?
Ooh, here we
I'm
go.
hauling the boom list for $206,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got boom lifts. Where are they here? Is this in... Oh, I can't select Camp Verde. Where are these from? From Olympia, Washington to Woodward, Oklahoma for $323,000.
Seem to be in demand.
Mm-hmm.
But remember, we also can customize our own loads on Truckee.
Friend.
Not bad. 103 loaded on flat.
Ooh, okay. I got a job out of Pioche, Nevada, for $100,000. Only got to go 845 miles.
That's not bad.
Actually, that's not half bad at all.
It's double trailers hauling hazmat, and it's an urgent delivery.
When does it say it expires?
Offer expires in 13 hours, 58 minutes.
That
Okay.
ain't half bad.
Oh.
Yeah, it's dynamite.
Flat
Showing, jewels.
Dual enclosed trailers, one long, one short, hauling dynamite.
Dynamite.
Yeah, we did that dynamite thing before.
Mm-hmm.
As long as you don't crash off the trailer. Don't blow up.
I wish it
Yeah,
would
just
blow up
drop
if
it
you
crash.
crashed it, but it doesn't.
Yeah, no, we tried.
It'd be awesome if it did. You can just see a big old.
Alright, I'm gonna-
big old fireball.
I'm gonna fast travel there in anticipation and hope it works out.
Man, I feel like watching Ice Road Truckers later tonight.
Oh, that's a good show. Yeah, I love watching that. Is it still?
We
Are
still
they
have-
still making new ones or no?
Nope, season 11 was the last one.
The city has no service. Season 11 was it, huh?
Yeah, that's
they-
the one without Daryl.
Okay.
Yeah. Too bad I couldn't get a triple. But it won't let me. It don't have.
I guess I gotta drive there.
Can't
Oh,
you
yeah, if you
quick
haven't discovered it.
Have you discovered Las Vegas?
Yeah, but I mean it's such a short distance.
Why not?
I guess I could. I guess it would shorten it up a little. Alright, let's see here. Quick travel. Prim, Las Vegas. Pioche's up there. Well, Cedar City's even closer. Oh. Is there a cutover? Yeah, there is.
Oh, Jeff, did you tell them what you were using all this time? The reason why your MS was so high?
I can't remember what it was.
you were using your internet.
Oh, yeah. And I wasn't using the app itself.
You weren't using what?
The Discord app. I was using it off the internet, the website.
Yeah, that'll make a big difference.
Well, I wish I would have done that a long time ago.
Yeah, how long was it before I finally switched?
Yeah, remember when we first started out, I couldn't hear you for shit?
Yeah.
I was trying, I had all my volumes up, Jordy was blasting, but I couldn't, well, I mean, even like a couple of years ago, Sinker was the same way. I had everything turned up and I couldn't hear Sinker for shit. And I'm like, this isn't gonna work. But yeah, that's the thing is, I mean, when you start using all this stuff daily and then you find out the little tiny little nuances that they don't tell you. No, because we don't want to promote the bad parts of our product.
Computers were just fine until phones came along. And now we have to make everything work on a phone or a tablet. So we're going to switch everything around to where computers are screwed.
And not even that, it's, in order to set up a smartphone, you have to have an email address and all this other stuff.
Especially when you're trying to get new internet also, you gotta have email too.
And see, I've lucked out. It's been, coming up on 2-3 years that I've had this smartphone now. I know, shut up. And I still have not got my emails on my phone.
Really?
What, you just don't want them there then?
I don't.
Well, there you go. I unfortunately do not have that luxury. My workplace expects to be able to get a hold of me pretty much all the time.
Yeah. Well, see, that I can understand.
I don't understand it. I don't know why you do. You're not paying me 24 hours a day, so.
Yeah. And see, I remember that from when I was in Sunburn and running IT for them. And they're like, well, can you do this? I was like, well, no. Because I saw how it affected my boss's life. She was on the 24/7. She was on vacation and still was required to show up for the morning strategy meetings.
Yeah.
And she was
On
chiming
salary.
from a lounge chair on the beach, and it was nuts. She, a couple of times in Chicago, had to pull off the side of the highway so that she could attend a meeting while she was doing something. It was a little much.
Yeah, that's normally somebody's boss who's trying to prove a point. When they got you zooming from a beach.
Oh, yeah.
It's just someone being a dick, really. You can't do without somebody for one day. If you can't do without someone for one day, you don't know how to run your business.
Yeah. It got to be that way. And I mean, it was a daily thing for me. I was the only one at the office from attrition. And, it's still a 9-to-5 job. We don't want you clocking in until 5 till 9. But I need you there at 7:30 in the morning.
No, that's too bad.
For the meetings. And we don't do overtime anymore, so.
Well, then neither do I. Yeah, that's I've gotten to the point where my answers, because they say that they kind of ease around the corner trying to get you to do. My answers are just straightforward. I mean, sometimes it sets them back a bit. But it's a union shop, so they're hard pressed.
Well, one thing I was also bad emails or about, I had to get my load sheets through there all the time.
I got one load that's going up to Dallas, Oregon.
I think some of it was my own fault when I started with the company. I was gung-ho with it. I was enjoying it. I was having a great time with the job. I was doing more than what was asked of me. And that was the problem.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I learned that from my last job to this job.
When I started,
Well-
there were 4 people in the office. Inside of 4 years, there was just me and one other guy. He developed a brain tumor, so it was just me. So I'm doing 4 people's jobs. And there was no raise that came along with that.
That's when you quit.
I did. Took a while, but
You go hire 4 people or you can pay me.
yeah. They're like, well, you know, it's a lot cheaper for us because you seem to be handling it just fine.
I'm sure it
Yeah,
is.
I'll tell you what, why don't you clean out one of your bedrooms and turn it into an office? That way we don't have to pay rent. No, you're not going to get a raise or anything, but we will pay for your internet.
Oh, yeah, there is no extra money.
Yeah,
But here's this title.
There's always
exactly.
a catch.
Yeah, here, we've got a new title for you, though. You're being promoted. No, there's no more money.
So,
I love it. I love it when they try that. It's like, oh, really?
I used to have to pay for my taxes when I get my load sheet.
Yeah.
Like $2 per purchase.
come on, give me 104. Give me 104. 104.
That adds up.
For 3 straight weeks, I will be spending $6 every time on a load sheet.
Well, that's the thing. You're not a private contractor. You're working for them as an employee. Then you should be paid for that time.
It was a Catherine wheel of events where, I wanted to be able to keep up the business that our office had attained, the relationships that we had with our clients and everything. And when I say clients, I mean friends that I had made over the years of working for the company. Say on weekends.
Mm-hmm.
Normally, with the 4 of us, we had 2 guys, Terry and Larry, that would go out on Tuesdays and Thursdays and visit clients, pick up returns, so on and so forth. Well, they were both gone. Nobody could do that. I'm the only one in the office. I couldn't take a day off because the phones had to be manned. So on Saturday, I would take out on my own time, my own gas, didn't get paid for it, and I would visit the customers. And they found out I was doing this, and I said, well, yeah, do you want to keep these customers? Well, you can't do that. I'm doing it on my own. You're going to have to, pay somebody to come down here and physically stop. Yeah, but, we can't pay you. And I'm like, I didn't ask for pay, did I? And like I say, and from there it just snowballed. Screw it.
No, they had.
Became one of those, If you could do 3 people's jobs for half the pay, that'd be great. Thanks.
That's exactly what I was doing. No, well, when I left, I timed it as a to give them a little kick. So my plan was to leave right before the first snowfall, and I was the guy who also cleared the parking lot. I had to come in the morning and get in the brand new plow truck that they just bought because the old one died. And nice F250 with a plow. I mean, nice truck. Spent a lot of money on that thing. And so I quit. Gave them my notice literally 2 weeks before the first big snowstorm. So they had no plow service. Just to start. That was just the beginning of what they lost when I walked away. But the guy who I'm still friends with, who worked over there at the time, is since gone, told me, we went out one night afterwards, and he started laughing. He goes, one of these days, man, I'm going to have to tell you exactly how much it cost them to clear that lot through the winter. And it sounded like it was almost as much as my salary was for a year.
Plus the cost of the truck.
Because they had no one who could do it. And they have a huge lot. And people get stuck and fall and get hurt. I mean, it was a nightmare for my boss's boss. But that was just scratching the surface of. They also didn't have anyone who could run their $250,000 satellite truck anymore that they had just bought. So even though I was going to the competition, they were forced to let me stay for another 2 weeks with my 2 weeks notice. Normally they just dump you. They say, oh, if you're going to the competition, they walk you out the door that day. But I said, no problem, I'll take 2 weeks off. But they wanted me to stay and start teaching people stuff. But yeah, it was definitely an interesting couple of weeks.
Are you heading up to Cedar City?
Who, me? No, I'm heading up to that place I was talking about. I don't know, the job might not be there, but we'll see. What difference does it make whether I take that turn or the next turn? That's stupid. It's the same road. Yeah, what is it? Pioche? Hope that's where I'm going. Yeah, we'll find out. It's like northeast of Reno, I think, or something.
Oh, Pioche. Yeah.
Have you been there?
I don't think so. No.
Okay. Well, maybe they'll put another good one in there after that one expires.
Let's see. We're going into Cedar City. I'll just fly there.
Oh, yeah, Cedar City must be on the way. What's that?
You going to that mining town?
Pioche?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I'm headed. Is that a mining town?
Or there's a mining company up there.
Oh, okay.
They got me banned from the airport. I'm sure I can sneak in.
Turn right.
Oh yeah, we've got people already getting banned from the new stadium before it's even finished because they've been, caught inside the dig hole.
And they just ruin it for everybody, don't they?
Yeah.
Go straight.
I mean, God, some of these people, man, they get so freaking hammered. They found one guy down there naked running around after a game. Clothes all over the place, like literally hundreds of yards away from each other.
At least he brought his clothes.
Well, you can tell Pioche don't get a lot of business.
Mm-hmm.
One company up there.
Let's see here.
They cornered the market.
my GPS to do some wacky stuff.
What
I mean, that's what. So,
Seems like Truckie's logging miles, though.
what the hell?
oh yeah.
Oh my god.
I had it working for European, so I saw the previous stuff was still on there. What's the matter, Sinker? You seem distressed.
Alright, well, when it dropped me in Cedar City, it dropped me 3 highways away, so
Oh, that's weird.
now I'm 250 miles out.
I drove from where was it? I think Vegas to Pioche is what I ended up doing.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I went. There was a closer one in Colorado that had a road that went across.
All we have to do now is get you in the company.
Oh yeah. What do I got to apply?
Yeah.
Is that on the web browser?
No, that's in the Truckee app.
Oh, in the Truckee app. Okay.
And then we have to do a background and all the good stuff on it.
Just put whatever. It's just us. But if it's anybody else new, we need to know what their truckers MP history is if they don't got any bans against them. Because that'll make the company look bad.
I see. Okay. So it's like an in-game job interview. Is how many tickets do you have in Truckers MP?
Right.
I'm fresh from trucking school. I ain't never even been there.
And like I was telling him, we can come up with a day. We can do it weekly, bi-weekly, whatever, and have meetings.
But we can do it around people's schedule that work.
Well, yeah.
Right.
Well, let's see if we can get Sinker hooked up over the next couple of weeks, and maybe we can get organized. It would be interesting to have like a full convoy.
Oh yeah.
Whoa. Sorry. Sharp turn. I've hardly ever had one of these trucks drift like this.
What are you driving?
Peterbilt.
There's a dirt track up there in Nevada.
This thing, it's one of the few trucks that I've got that actually oversteers rather than understeers.
Yeah, well, it's maybe if we're nearby, maybe we can hit it later on.
What truck you driving today?
I just bought an International.
I got a Kenworth W900.
My first big International. I bought a day cab for $20,000, but I haven't driven it. I just gave it to one of my drivers.
Well, I don't drive the plastic International that Lone Star. I don't like it.
Yeah, I'm just trying them all out. What don't you like about it?
Well, it's a plastic truck.
What do you mean? It's all fiberglass?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So does that make it slower?
No, they're trying to make it more light.
Oh, okay.
It's a way differentiation.
So that's like an aesthetic thing you don't care for about it.
Yes.
Or does that translate over to how it handles? They're like, this guy asks so many fucking questions.
I don't like them is because the problem is they're all switching to fiberglass and they're trying to make it more weight reduction out of it so they can haul more stuff in a trailer.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah.
But is it like is it
a truck that's not making money?
is the I mean, did they not do anything else? They just started changing over to fiberglass on a lot of parts that used to be metal and not change any of the other design of the truck?
Like you're gonna have the metal frame, you're gonna have metal tires, you're gonna have the metal motor.
Yeah.
The stacks are gonna be metal, but the only thing that's gonna be different is the cab of the truck and the hood.
But if you tried to do that with an identical chassis, wouldn't it throw off weight distribution on the truck itself?
Well, I haven't tried that out before either. I know the truck I'm in has a fiberglass hood.
Oh, no kidding.
See, it's when you get to the dealership, and the Steelworkers Union have representatives there with a big sign. It says, "Shame on International. It's using fiberglass."
But they're also changing the way the truck looks like now. Like the W900 are going to a W990. The International 9900i is going to the Long Star and all that.
Oh, so they're owned by the same company?
Yes.
Western Star or whatever it is, and International?
But see, I think the reason why they went to fiberglass is because it's less costly. They don't cost as much.
Yep.
Oh, wow, that's it. There you go. There's double the
Cheaper to
benefit.
make, it's lighter. They can tout it as being more fuel efficient. All that neat stuff.
It's all about the cost.
Tires.
All about money.
Yep.
You want answers, follow the money.
Next thing would be for the airbags, be plastic bags for airbags.
We're reusing sandwich bags now.
There you go.
Why not?
Here's some spares if one.
Upcycling, sorry.
It's one of those things. Well, we need to use paper straws in a plastic cup with a plastic lid. Makes
You
good
know,
sense to me.
And when they've done that to a few restaurants around here. Like, what's the point?
Oh, the paper straws are the best. I can't believe that shit. I mean, they barely work.
Again, that's the thing where the electricity that runs your air conditioner kills the earth. But the electricity that charges your Tesla is good for it.
Yeah, it makes no sense. You might as well just say, here's a horse and buggy, here you go.
We'd all be better off if we just did that. Just shut it all down and start over.
Wasn't that Thanos' whole thing?
There we have it.
Yeah, the Zeke clap.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of like it.
Oh, but even better, the Cooper clap. Ooh, that kind of has rolls off your tongue.
Sounds like something I should get my shots for.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
The Zeke Cooper Clapper.
The clapper.
Cooper Clapper.
Okay, we'll revisit all those names later.
But you know you have to buy the electric cars, the charging ports to put them inside your house.
Oh yeah. And it's still, can you imagine? We're already having trouble keeping people with a work ethic, right? But, okay, you've worked your butt off, now you get a week's vacation. Say you want to take your family, to Florida. So you whip out your Tesla and you charge it for 16 hours so that you can get 4 hours down the highway to sit for 16 hours and charge the damn thing again.
Okay, how far out are you? We got 7 hours, 37 minutes on the offer.
I'm 47 miles.
I'm pulling up
I'm
now.
right behind you.
I just passed the gas station.
Oh, we should be good then.
Hey, Luann.
What was Luann's last name? Poovy?
Luann Cooper.
Poovy.
Who? What?
Luann Cooper.
I'm trying to think of what show that was.
I was never married.
It was a 70s sitcom. Luann Poovy.
Never met her. Those aren't my kids.
Yeah, I don't care what they say. Can't prove a thing.
Had no relations with that woman.
Yeah, that's right, Mr. Clinton.
I can just see that. Define in her hair.
Maybe not.
All of a sudden, you see Zeke on CNN breaking news.
Yeah.
No sexual relations with that woman.
By the strictest definition.
Let me tell you, and a jury would totally believe it once they met me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's like, nah, there's no way.
I can just see. Who are we talking about here?
No,
Him?
not a
Okay.
chance.
I get that all the time. Wow, nice little six.
Oh, someone's bringing his custom setup.
Oh, you know what? I forgot to change the paint scheme one too. Change it to white.
Okay, I'm gonna head up to the main road here and
Cute little town.
wait.
No, it was until all the companies left.
Until everyone, you know,
And then I rolled in.
everyone shut down.
Shite.
Kids start running out. Daddy!
Wow, look at that. The main strip.
Gas station in the diner.
Auto glass.
You still got that bolt bar on the front of your truck? You're gonna
Yeah.
go off-roading here for a little bit.
Different truck.
It won't be off-road much.
Nah, just a little. Well, you looked at what happened last time. Jesus,
Yeah, no
truck was
kidding,
destroyed.
Funny, Daniels had a deer leg hanging out the grill.
right? Okay. So, am I going up to Coastline?
Yes, the only company I know.
Yep. We're gonna be You're gonna see us up here. You're gonna want to make a left before you get to us. That last road before we're parked.
Yeah, I'm just down in town.
Yeah, I see you on the map.
Take the job.
Okay, I'm lining up over here.
Heck, we got 137,000 in the bank.
That's going top triple with 4 people. Well, between you and me. They're not in it yet.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Let's see if I can do that while we're waiting on Sinker.
Son of a bitch.
Okay. All right, what do I got to do here?
Alright, let's.
Dedicated servers. Settings.
No, you look up Zeke truck or Zeke Cooper truck.
Where's the?
Zeke.
search area. VTC Hub, VTC Directory. Okay.
Zeke Cooper's all one word and then Trucking is
Alright.
by itself.
So sit oh well, you're living in hell. You've been worried by my side, like a river running wild.
Because Buffalo is a real place where no self-respecting human being would eat a limp piece of vegetable shit like this and pretend it's a buffalo chicken wing. It's a place where no one runs around with earbuds connected to their anus. It's a place where there's...
I just applied for a job. I hope I get accepted.
Are happy. It's not 75 and sunny every
Sorry, we could not
single
process.
day.
Damn it!
It's a place where if you
Not
want real
again.
buffalo chicken wings, you go to Eddie Brady's
Lord.
Tavern on Genesee Street. And
There you
Take out one little bus full of frickin' elderly people, and nobody wants to hire you ever again.
People who actually
What's that?
age and say
that's
what
a
they
shame.
think
Yeah.
to your
I thought
face.
that's
It's a
what we're
place
Did
where
it let
you give the mailman
did it
a gift
accept
at
him,
Christmas
Jeff?
time.
Yeah.
And unlike
It
this
is.
city of paranoid
He's in.
psychopaths, you say hello.
Now we just have to do a
To your
drug
neighbor.
test.
It's to just keep having good news when it's mid-January and you don't have to shovel 10 feet of snow out of your driveway. So you go to O'Daniel's Gin Mill and you say hello to your pals.
So
Not in New York State, you don't, baby.
20 bucks into the
all this
kitty.
stuff, you know. We have great hours, beautiful benefits, endless legal hassles, weekends off. Wait a minute, what was that again?
The city of good neighbors, and you're talking,
Talking proud.
And for a couple of hours,
I'm ready
you
anytime,
tip a
yeah.
glass,
Oh, okay.
tell a story, and then you laugh, and you're warm, and life is good.
We got a long way to go in a short time to get there.
Mm-hmm.
God, I miss Buffalo.
It's got 32 hours on it. A 14-hour drive.
What's that?
We got plenty of time to get there. It's like there in a few hours until it expires.
That's good.
Heck, I'm thinking about when we get up here to go through town, I'm going to stay straight and I'm going to get back on the 15.
Why, is it shorter?
Yeah, it'll be a shorter distance. You're not doing your backflips today, Jeff.
We need to
What?
do
I
a
said on my
fresh
screen,
background.
you're not doing your backflips like you usually do.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, is that because of the Discord?
Might be.
It's sucking down too much bandwidth?
Yeah. A resource hog.
Well, is it sinking into the ground or bouncing?
It's not doing none of that right now.
Well, maybe we fixed the problem. You get a little spike here and here, but not bad.
Oh, what we got up here?
Sharp thing.
Just stay straight.
So we hang a right.
Yeah.
Do what?
Hang a right.
Turn right.
Yeah.
Okay.
He said it's short.
Turn left.
Think on me and you. Well, you know my mind
Please.
is a pounding. Chest, it hurts to breathe. Well, you know maybe there's a problem with my molecular
Still 14.
Maybe I should just take a knife and just cut myself wide open, Maybe,
I'm just trying to get us to the highway a lot quicker.
I was gonna say, yeah, because it's 15 miles longer.
Maybe mine
But that's if we can go faster.
It's like, I'll just turn left. I'll take
Yeah.
that road.
Well, we were at 794 till we made a right at 815, so it's not
Yeah.
that big a deal. But if it puts us on a divided highway, we can go faster. Get us off surface streets.
Well, some people like to take the long routes to get more miles on Truckee and
Yeah.
Truckee.
Yeah, I don't care about any of that.
Six of them for fun.
All I care about is how much cash for the time I gotta spend to get it. When I get enough cash, then I won't even care about that.
Took a long time to get there.
Oh
There's a song that had
I'm thinking of the Convoy song right now.
yeah.
Yeah. I think that's what it's off of.
It is.
See, crashed the gate doing 98.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, Convoy. Yeah. No, eastbound and down. That's the theme.
Yeah.
Breaker 19, Big Ben. This here's the duck. Now, I used to have a song. I used to have an album that had tons of trucker songs, like back in the 70s.
You ain't got it.
Probably up in the attic.
Have a theme
Red
for
Sovine,
being
I
there.
think was the big name. Phantom 309.
Actually, all those songs are on Spotify now.
Oh yeah, I don't doubt that.
Oh,
I had Alexa playing one the other day, Convoy, and it got muted, but at least it's not on their like special one. Yeah, oh yeah, Twitch will mute them if you have the VODs up. They'll just mute that portion of the VOD and yell at you.
Here from KC. Yes, KC. Just gonna call you KC.
That's fine.
He's on your left.
God help it.
He's on my left now. Checking in my paint job. We got road work. I hope it does work.
Oh, we got an S turn up here.
Where the lines go? There they are. I should have mapped out my
Ooh, watch this
chain
corner.
breaker.
Yeah, I know. I haven't done that yet. I want the retarder.
Yeah.
I used it a lot on European Truck Sim, and I liked it.
yeah.
Really handy.
That'd help out.
Coming down these hills, hell yeah.
Oh wow. Yeah, that's one I did on mine. Sounds cool in the headphones.
Yeah, it does.
Well, I keep my jailbreak activated at all times.
Can't do that in the state of New York.
Nope.
I know there's some places, trains, when they go through, they can't even blow the horn.
Oh yeah, we got quiet zones all through.
Oh, yeah. I remember seeing no Jake brake signs all over the place through northern Pennsylvania and Ohio. Or not Ohio, but southern New York.
Yeah.
We don't have quiet zones around here, especially going through town. You got all the streets back to back. Just hear that train blowing away. 1-2 walking back.
It was like that at my property up on the river. BNSF has a line that ran 200 yards from where I was, and a couple of grade crossings that don't have gates, so they would announce them. And you'd be asleep, and they'd come through in the middle of the night and wake up 6 inches off the mattress.
Oh, yeah.
There was a guy named Bill that had an RV with like 4 or 5 big old air horns on top of it. He'd answer them. He was real popular in the morning.
I get that. And it don't help knowing that the houses are right up against the tracks too.
Oh, God, no, yeah. What are you going to do about that? Don't buy the house.
When they're blowing the horn, you can just imagine that whole house is rattling.
Imagine if the sound doesn't wake you up, you have commercial traffic going up and down the river, and those push boats could light up the inside of my trailer through the curtains with their spotlights. Those things were insane.
Go straight.
You'd be laying there just nodding off. It's dark inside the trailer. All of a sudden,
Get ready to turn right.
like somebody, permanently lit a flash fuse off. What the hell?
Then turn left.
You can hear them coming from a long ways off. And you know it's not a train. It has a slightly different shape to it.
Oh yeah.
Those barges were. It was fun though. I enjoyed my time up there.
Well, that you can tell the difference if you go past your house that fast either.
Oh yeah. Well, no, we had trains on one side and barges on the other.
Oh, okay.
I had a piece of ground up at the river. It was cheaper to store my boats that way. So had a 32-foot Holiday Rambler and room for 3 boats and ramp and dock and all that stuff.
Get ready to turn left.
Sharp left.
Turn left.
Oh, wrong gear.
Turn left.
Još se bojim da otvorim oči, da ne budeš tu. Kad jednom shvatiš da tebe
Get in
nisam
there.
vredan ja. Zavolela ti si u meni to što ne volim ni ja.
Now we can run over
There
100
we are.
miles an hour.
Bez igde ikoga. A znam iz kakvog blata digla
Yeah, I'm staying on the right if anyone wants to get ahead.
It's going to take me some minute to pick up some speed.
I wasn't sure if you were holding off or.
No. I got it 4 down. Doing like 61 right now. And then 80.
This thing kind of turns into a dog once you hit 8th gear. Unless you're going downhill. It seems like. I gotta put the air horns on this.
Yeah, Swift driver.
Oh boy.
Get your ass over.
Yeah, I wouldn't pass on a corner.
You got ourselves a drag race.
Oh, you got it though. Here you come.
When I came into this world, southwest of the tried to be a happy
Whoa.
child, even though the world's not pretty. Worked real hard all my life, and I always paid my dues.
Whoa, easy, Jeff. All right, you can go. Go on. Oh, Jeff went down.
Wow.
I just drove under him.
Whoa.
I just drove under his car or his truck.
That was really wild.
Somebody clip it. Got to get a clip button. Damn it.
The fright was inherent.
I'm gonna have to go through and find it.
But the debris field?
No, I mean in the VOD. That was a good one.
Oh, okay.
I mean, he literally flew right over top of me. I drove under his truck. I can't believe I didn't get hit by him at all.
Should have seen it from my viewpoint. He was probably over 200 feet in the air. And that is the ATS space program at work.
Well, I'm going down the road. Oh no, that one time I got launched up, I went pretty high. That first time.
See what I mean? What we were doing yesterday was fly.
Yeah.
You know, at those high rates of speed, you notice how he kind of started looking like he did yesterday. That might be his laptop struggling.
That's what I'm thinking.
Because it's trying to keep up with the frame rate at 90 miles an hour.
They can't do it.
And that might be part of it. Because his internet thing doesn't seem to be his problem as much until he started hauling ass.
What kind
'Cause-
of RAM is on your laptop?
I'm not sure.
Because like right before that happened, you dropped back like a full trunk length trying to sync.
Yeah. If you have not added to it, it's probably still at 8. Most of them will let you go up to 16.
But the thing about it is, and that's what I was telling KC about, was I do fine when I'm not around nobody for some reason.
Mm-hmm. That's what it is,
So
yeah.
it's got to be your RAM then.
And it's like when I'm not nowhere close to you guys, it runs smooth. And it just don't make no sense. My part, it don't.
I wonder if you adjust. What are your settings at? Your graphic settings?
A lot of it's on medium.
Well,
Yeah,
you're
that's
probably
what-
going to have to put it on low.
Or at least try that to see if it does stabilize. That'll at least tell you what's going on.
That will be good. Dial it down to 2600. Wow, wow,
But I know you can upgrade the RAM on a laptop because my cousin's stepson, that's what they did at his laptop.
Mostly all you need is a little screwdriver. You pop a cover off and there's a slot right there most of the time. It's like
they'll have
2-minute
one
job.
populated.
Well, I wonder if the atmosphere filter got anything to do with it too. Because I got that set at 16x.
Yeah, it might. Yeah, I'd play around with it a little and see if you see an effect. Just keep in mind what you did.
Well, when he when he did a load yesterday, somehow he went flying. He figured out how to auto save so he doesn't have a load fully damaged.
Oh.
So what do you set the threshold at? Speed, damage, altitude? What are you using as a trigger? Rate of change.
Oops, not paying attention where I was going.
Pulling the jet.
Man, more like pulling a Zeke. I'm always getting lost. Oh, shit. I gotta turn around.
Right now?
I hope
had
not.
that all the time on train sim, which is hard to do when you're on rails.
I couldn't even get out of that lot.
Well, I'm going to go through Jackson up to Cody to our destination.
Yeah, I'm about 411 out.
Yep.
So the only thing about me bumping down my atmosphere down to 0 all the way out, seas clouds. Like it's
You don't have to wear a mask.
Well, that's the thing, is once you see what stuff is doing, whether it solves a problem, you find the thing that solves the problem, then you can start bumping it back up and find out where your
comfort is.
Yeah. And then you basically just dial everything in for the hardware and you'll be fine probably. A few sacrifices maybe. But if it's running as well as it is, and you're probably not going to have to do a whole lot to make it start working right.
I like to run everything at max.
Well, sure you do, but I mean, it's not a tower.
You can also check out your registry and see what you've got running in the back.
Yeah, that's a good idea too. Shut everything down you don't need.
Yep.
Are you streaming right now on it too?
No, not right
Okay.
now. No.
Streaming normally does not take a lot of power. CPU power.
Depending on how you've got it going and the game. Some
Yeah.
games are CPU hogs. COD used to be, but they switched that over. And if you're using a discrete graphics card,
Oh yeah. If you've got an NVIDIA graphics card with the NVINC chip, then that's the way to go, especially on a laptop.
I used to stream off my Xbox, and well, when I had to, and I had to switch account in, it wouldn't. But that's a whole nother.
well, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, most gaming consoles are small CPUs and giant GPUs, and then a little bit of memory thrown in just for grid. You don't have much of a GUI interface when you think about it, so you don't have any resources hogged there.
That's when I used to stream for GTA points. I got away from GTA.
And you don't have 38 processes running in the background.
Keep left.
I mean, nowadays you can build a PC pretty cheap. I think I've only got maybe $2.5, $3 in this one.
Yeah, I think I got some of my parts were used, but I built mine for like 15.
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
My younger brother's like kind of had a thing going dealing in the used parts market at the time. He had some overstock in his basement. He's like, well, I'm gonna pull this out of my computer because I found this, and I'll put that in yours. You know.
Yeah.
So a lot of stuff was cheaper than it would have been.
Or if you just really want to risk it all and just go on the black market and see what they got there. Which I don't want to buy anybody to do. But
Yeah, I mean, you go to making deals in an Arby's parking lot. I don't know how that's going to turn out.
What's his name doing that? Linus. They used to do that at least once a week. Build a tower off of Craigslist or eBay, that kind of stuff. These guys would be all over town tracking down parts.
No, if I ever buy a computer off of Facebook Marketplace or Craigslist again, I'll just pull up in the van and I'll say, okay, let's plug her in.
I bought my laptop and then modded it out, but I have never bought a desktop. Never have.
Oh, I bought my last one was a little. It was like a tiny form factor. It wasn't a full tower, so it had like. So I had to tear all the guts out of it and put it into a bigger machine so I could fit a full graphics card in. I think I got that thing for like $400, and this was like 2000. What would have been? Probably 2022. No, 2002. Sorry, 2002.
Yeah, I was gonna say, wait a minute, what?
Yeah, 2002. I had it for about. I remember I was playing. What was it? It was Skyrim. I played on that one a lot.
Turn left.
So it might have been later. When did Skyrim come out?
18?
No. Skyrim's got to be like 2007.
I'm probably thinking like the newer version.
Oh yeah, like the remaster.
Yeah.
Keep right.
07, 06, that's when
Yeah.
I built my first website.
So yeah, it would have been right around there.
It was right after I built my first server.
Oh, wrong gear. Let's get in that one.
And I would have never done it if it hadn't been for my UPS driver at my shop. Showed up with a server tower. It doesn't work. Here, you can have it.
Hey, Zeke, what's your
Yeah.
now?
What's that?
What's your mileage?
42.
242.
I'm at 500.
Oh, that'll be fine. We'll have time for a coffee break. Maybe a coffin nail.
Well, it looks like I'm going to look at a seat this afternoon with my stepdad.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, we're going to be rebuilding the 91 model lifted up pickup.
Square body.
Yep.
Oh, you had a picture of a crew cab on the back of a trailer the other day.
Yeah, that's my stepdad's.
Okay.
He has that single cab pickup that's his, and that crew cab pickup that's his. And he's gonna work on the crew cab. I'm gonna work on the single cab truck.
What, you guys gonna flip them?
No.
Those are in good shape for their age. Nice looking.
Yeah, but the motor's messed up.
Oh, is it?
And the
That's the fun part.
But the older the vehicles are, the more easy they are to work on.
Yeah.
That's true.
But
we gotta find a
love
gas
building
tank
LS.
for that. We gotta find a gas tank for that crew cab truck. We gotta put new brakes on it and everything.
You can pick up nylon tanks for those things fairly cheap. Just gotta watch out on letting ethanol sit in them.
Well, what we're gonna put in that crew cab is 12-valve Cummins.
Okay, never mind.
kind of brakes does it
Yeah,
have?
that's right.
Drum brake?
Yeah, I got a plastic tank, and my vehicle's able to take the ethanol 84 or whatever it is.
Yeah. Sometimes they had problems with it attacking O-rings and seals and whatnot. We had problems with it in boats. That's why a lot of times you'll find straight gas at pumps at marinas. We ran stainless tanks.
Oh, okay.
Some of them hull-mounted tanks with fiberglass, which dealt with it all right, but you would have to drain them in the winter or seafoam the hell out of them. Otherwise, you know, de-winterize your boat in the spring and find out you got leaks everywhere. And a ton of water sitting on top. That's why we run water separators in it as well.
I'm going through water. That's for you.
Water is a big deal with boats, believe it or not just underneath them.
No, I don't doubt it.
First time I built a motor for a boat, I was thinking, you know, I built some hot rod boats, I'm going to just build me another one. And nothing sounds better than a through hull exhaust. It's like running open headers on a car. But you put a high, long duration cam into a boat motor, and you end up with overlap, and overlap will end up sucking water from the liquid cool exhaust manifold right back into the motor. Can't do it. I have to run just an RV cam, maybe like on a small block, maybe 260 degrees duration or less. But when you figure your power band and your normal operation is going to be in between $1.5 and $4 grand, you're pretty easy with it. Where some of the car motors that I've built with 112 degrees overlap and 280 to 305 degrees duration. You don't have to worry about it all so much. I miss building motors.
Well, my stepdad Dad said that single cab 91 truck we had, he said the motor's been rebuilt on it. So all we have to do is just look for the motor for that crew cab. That's about it. But it had a 6.2 diesel Duramax engine in it, and the guy before him put a bus motor in that truck.
Yeah, I keep thinking, okay, big block, right? 7.4 liter. Oh, right, diesel. I've done piston engines. I have done 1 and 2 rotary Wankels.
Oh, nice.
I have yet to build a diesel. I've done motorcycle engines. I've done every small engine you can think of. I've done Fords, Chryslers, Chevys. Love building a Chevy still. But I have yet to build an LS.
No, good. When mine blows, I'll send it down to you.
Thanks, I appreciate that.
Be an early birthday present.
Yeah, it's a good engine. It's still a good, strong engine right now. I mean, it's got 180,000 miles on it. But, I mean, it's still got a lot of compression. Still gets up and goes.
They do. You might get a little timing chain slap. The chains and those things will slack over the time. But
Yeah, there's a little bit of noise in there when you first start it up, too.
Bottom end on those things are almost indestructible. If you haven't let them overheat and have kept the oil changed, the cylinders, won't be too bad. You won't have any skirt wear on them. They'll last a long time. You can get 400,000 miles out of LS.
Well, we'll find out.
Easy. If you take care of them. You can pull one out of a yard and throw boost at it without doing nothing to it.
Yeah, that's what one of my mechanic guys was saying. It's a cheap engine to make really powerful.
Oh, yeah. Big time. First old small block I did, it was a 2-bolt, but it was a high nickel, and I did a splayed 4-bolt lot on it. Setup, took it from a 2-bolt to a 4-bolt. But LS's are factory with 6-bolt bottom ends. We used to call them a Y block back in the day. The Ford 427 did that. Where most small blocks, Ford, Chevy, and Chrysler, the crankshaft sits at the mating surface at the bottom of the block. Where on the Y block, the crank sits down inside the block. And engineering-wise, that imparts a huge amount of strength to it. They also started using, instead of machine rod end caps, they did brake caps, which again imparts a huge amount of strength to the rod caps. They just did a lot to that motor. And it first came out in '95, and it took a while. I'm surprised I didn't build one, because I built small blocks after '95. But never did an LS.
Found a racetrack.
Oh, you found another one?
Yep. Right on the corner of 789 and 220 at that gas station right there.
Whoa.
So one day we need to have a race between all of us.
Well, we done that
You
yesterday.
drags, get that Mack day cab. Jordy showed that thing was quick. Especially bobtail. That thing was mighty quick. Did not have legs to it. But out of the hole, it had it going on.
What, the Mac that I had posted?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure which one he built. me and Zeke and I found a town after a run one night and just ran drags. And I was running that Kenny.
I think I had the Peterbilt at the time.
Yeah, didn't stand a chance against that Mac. I mean,
Oh, I know, he was
it
fast.
set up, you know.
I thought he was driving the Volvo that day, wasn't he?
12 blocks. No, that was the Mac.
Oh, okay.
But get on the highway, and I'm rolling 102, 103, and that thing was topping out at 92, 93 miles an hour.
Oh, Lord. I flipped it.
So, turning down your graphics, did it help any a little bit?
I gotta go to a Sonic real quick. I'll be back.
Just about perfect timing. We got, what, 25 miles, 24 miles? And I got 14 minutes. Then you go.
Keep right, and then exit right.
I'll be back.
I want to watch the VOD later on and see how it looks.
Exit right. Turn right.
You alright, Zeke?
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, that was
I
me.
said you were having a big old coughing attack.
Oh, yeah. I'm fine. Don't worry, you'll hear me screaming, call 911. My last breath.
It never works from another city.
Nah, it never does.
I don't know about that dump truck right there. I bet it pays good, but it's probably going to be a little bit heavy for you.
I'm down to breath mints and booze. And cut me out with boot and heel. And cut me out with boot and heel.
Okay.
Well, there are no novels anymore, no great plays.
I'm 118.
They're just cocktail party lines. You ask me how I'm doing, babe. I'm liable to tell you just fine. I will tell you just fine. And oh, my sweet cantankerous baby. Oh, I don't need you to save me. Come back home.
He was going to get some breakfast from Sonic.
Oh, please, Mom, come home. And this plastic
I could
slugs,
barely hear him when I
no
said it.
vodka.
Did any changes work on your
Yeah.
graphics card?
I throw them down on the bar. Was Lucy pouring the drinks tonight? She carries the keys to my car.
Indentious. That is a good word.
Yeah, I was impressed.
She carries the
Uh-huh.
keys to my car.
Thinking sometimes you can tell that he uses a
Frank's
Translator.
call it. Yeah,
and washing
thank you.
machines. I got a girl I never see.
I knew a girl from Missoula.
She don't call, and she don't write. Make a fool out of me.
How come you were talking about a translator?
Oh, we were talking about our friend from Serbia.
Monkey man out of me. And oh, my sweet tempter.
He speaks pretty good English, but when he's typing and writing, we were talking about some of the words he uses. Seem like they're
Yeah. You can tell when he's typing versus his translator typing.
Oh, okay.
He'll have his parts of speech correctly done correctly. His usage is correct.
She's a
Where, yeah.
I like to run my finger down her
He'll go from
spine.
part Bosnian, English, Esperanto, you know.
If she'd
And
just be so inclined.
I mean, he's as close to being a polyglot as we know. So I give him all the respect that comes with. And, I mean, I have to give him a little bit of respect, you know, on the outside because, well, he is licensed to carry. And he spends most of his days armed. So, he's been shot at a few times. And he's got one hell of a voice.
Heck, I don't blame you on that part because you never know what's going to happen in the real world.
Yep. He is a police officer.
a cop.
Strangely enough.
The Fuzz.
And his family, he doesn't come from a family of officers, actually. He comes from a family of riverboat captains.
Broke his father's heart.
I'm sure. Posted a picture one time of his dad's boat, or the one that he captained. It was pretty cool.
I mean, no matter how many times they took him out, he just kept getting seasick. It just didn't make sense.
Yeah.
Ooh, another load of dynamite.
Do you have a fairly decent sized pry bar?
6 foot long.
That might be too long, but it should work. Do you have a at least like a number 4 crescent that a cheater bar will fit over?
Oh, sure.
Okay, you're gonna need both those to get that fan off.
Oh yeah, they were. I watched the YouTube video. The guy was clamping the pulley with a piece of rubber.
You can do that with a pry bar.
Mm-hmm.
You lay it on over the top of the shaft, and then the pry bar will go in between 2 of the bolts that hold it to the pump, and that'll keep, you just lay it down to the side, and it'll hold it right there. Then you put the crescent on the nut of the fan, put a cheater on it, and smack the piss out of it with a dead blow, and that will get it loose.
Yeah, that's what they were saying on the YouTube thing.
Yeah, that's if you don't have an air hammer. I didn't want to throw an assassination if you don't have an air hammer, but I don't,
Oh, I've got a couple of impact guns, but I'm not going to use them on that. I mean, you don't have enough clearance to get through. You'd have to pull the fan off. You don't have much. You don't want to be that close to the radiator itself. If you're talking about the big fan bolt or nut that's on there.
Right.
Yeah. That's the hardest part about the whole job is getting that thing off.
Exactly.
But no, I looked at it. It shouldn't be a big deal. I'm just gonna. It's not an emergency, so I'm just gonna wait till the weather gets warmer.
Take your time and show a good pile of anality when you're prepping for the new one to go in. Make sure all your services.
Oh yeah. Oh, I was changing water pumps when I was 17 years old, Sinker.
Yeah, I know. Same here. Wait a minute. You waited till you were 17? Holy cow.
Yeah, I didn't get my first car for a little while after.
Yeah.
But it was a 71 Cutlass with a 350, so it.
Oh, very nice, very nice.
So I was doing the timing chain. I had to do all the work myself. I was rebuilding carburetors. That summer was all car.
Yeah.
And then I spent the rest of my high school career working for a guy around the corner. He had like a 2-car garage, 3-car garage you rented from this old lady. And we spent a year and a half restoring Willie's flat fender Jeeps.
Oh, very cool.
He literally had an entire Jeep hanging in the garage. All the parts were just in different parts of the garage. He had a completely disassembled one he was trying to get around to of his own. He was a crazy dude. He was also a master painter. Amazing paint. He actually moved to Arizona and took up a job for like 5 years out there, just painting a warehouse full of classic cars, mostly Porsches, I guess, for some guy. Came back with an old, the old Porsche Speedster James Dean died in. He's got one of those with 13 on the side. Thing drives around like you're on a roller coaster. It's scary fast.
Oh yeah, 956. Those were. Wait a minute, did he have the 11? No, I think he had the 956. It's the same thing that what's his name? Michael J. Fox drove in Doc Hollywood.
He converted a bus into an RV/car hauler.
Cool. Did he do a roof rise on it?
I don't remember.
See him raise the roof
He
on
may
a
have.
lot of those things, making them into RVs where they cut them at the window level and then raise it like 18 inches and then put it all back. Almost looks like those old bi-level Greyhounds from the 60s and 50s.
But he came back up here and he bought an old stone ice house up near the lake. A place called Point Breeze. And the place is this huge stone block building. and it's like he got stairway going up. You can go up to there's like he built the widow's peak up in the peak of the building.
Yeah.
So you can go up there. He's got couches and stuff up there. You can go out and hang out, and it's all 4 windows all the way around. It's an amazing view. I think he's still out there. He's been out there for about 20 years, I think.
You'd have to have a gal named Brandy up there. She's a fine gal. What a good wife she would be.
Oh, I'm sure he's had a lot of gals up there.
I gotta get on the phone. You guys have fun.
Yep. Have a good one, Sicker.
We'll catch you on the next one. See ya. Yep.
Okay. Oh, you're here. All right. What time is it? Oh, it's still early. Let's see. Oh yeah, the articulated hauler. That's pretty. That's a short one.
Drive safe.
That way, if Jeff comes back in time. Let's see. There it is. Oh, that's right. It was sinkers.
I forgot. You're gonna have to open up your convoy. Sorry about that. And again, if you guys do your trucky thing, I can watch it in the VOD later. Might be neat to see.
Let's see here. Yeah, you never know. Not sure what all that is. I don't think there's that much difference. Other than then the other thing, the real people thing is Trucker MP, right? Or whatever.
Yeah, I've got MP. I've actually used it a couple of times. Anyway, I am down the road. You guys have fun, CK?
Yep, you too.
Have
Have
fun,
a good
guys.
breakfast.
I'll talk to you soon.
Went to Sonic. Got me a malt. No.
Oh,
Oh. That's too early for all that now.
did you bring some for everybody?
Got the burrito.
Oh, okay.
Ultimate.
Man, now you're making me hungry right now.
The best part of waking up is photos in your cup.
And we're going way back.
Oh yeah. Got to. The best commercials back then. The Airwick. Plug it in, plug it in. That slap your mama sauce. No. All right, so we still in his server, or what we doing?
Yeah, we're in my server now.
Okay. I'll get
Oh.
into it.
Not hooked up yet, I guess. Thought we were in a collision-free zone.
All right. Well, this is new. Do you accept all the terms and conditions that you are applying for?
Nope.
Nope. Not at all.
Not part of the plan.
And what
that's
we
why.
do, and if and when we come to that session thing that we got setting up for everybody, or trying to, it's the same password to get into your session.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That'll make it easier. Oh, this is gonna suck. How the fuck do you get out of here?
So you got shut. What is this? Hey, let me get a trailer today. No, Betty, that's not right. I can't believe they tore down her house. They tore her house down like right after she passed.
Who's that?
Betty White.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, they tore down her house.
Oh, I didn't know that. I wonder why. Keep people away from it.
Unless she had something that she was hiding that she didn't want nobody to know, man.
Well, boy, this ain't gonna work out.
She died right before her birthday. She would have been 100.
Man, they made this next to impossible to get out of here.
One of the complicated ones. What's this going to cost me? $101. That's okay. I get the money. You got the money. We got the money.
Yeah, this ain't happening.
I wish it gave me an option just to swap to wherever I was. But it don't. It was like $11 and some change for 2 ultimate burritos at Sonic.
Well, that's not too bad.
No, it's a little pricey for our area, but you get what you pay for.
Oh, you fucker.
Good job. It's got me up in billions.
Yeah, it's like fucking crazy impossible just to get out of this yard. I don't know how you did it.
I don't know, it might be fun for me because I got a non-action trailer.
Fuck it, we'll just force it through. That's it. I just had to force it through. I ripped out some guardrail, but it let me get through somehow.
Where am I supposed to be?
That's fine if you wish.
Why? Where we were supposed to go.
Turn left.
I see the flag, but it don't give me a white.
It won't what?
It's got me down to where I took the job, and it put me all the way up here in Billings, but it ain't got the highlighter route.
Maybe you have to take it again from the entrance.
Not. I'm gonna jump on 90 and see what it does.
Oh, you've got the trailer though?
Yeah, I got the trailer and everything. But usually they'll highlight the route on the road, but it's weird. I don't want to guess my way when I get down here. I done it myself because it's got the green flag where the job is. I just didn't highlight it for some reason.
It's weird.
That's a secret moment.
For sure.
You can tell them I had one. Tire shop tomorrow.
What's that?
Go price out some tires tomorrow. Get some tires in the car.
Yeah, I'm probably due for tires.
Well, the back ones are good, but with it being front wheel drive, it's like driving slick, so it's barely any tread on it. So when it rains, we don't go out anywhere. That's like the jobs I was flying for, like 30 miles out.
Rotate them around.
I thought about that.
Keep right. Then exit right.
Yeah, if I had 4 jacks, I could.
Officer Zeke here on chat patrol. Now, if you expect to get away with being
Just ruin the
unruly in
mood.
chat, being mean to others, and causing a general problem and being a dumbass, you ain't gonna get away with it here. So I suggest you settle down or you're gonna find your ass banned. Thank you very much. Have a nice day.
All right, baby.
Keep flat.
It's here.
While I'm making moves, well, I've been coming closer to the end of these old dead empty streets. As you take your stand, well, maybe understand it when you walk down these old dead empty streets. So come on, love, I just wanna see you smiling and carry on. Don't be so sad about it, 'cause even my decision to leave you now is one that I think about. And even my ambition to take you now, how do you feel me now? Is it better now? Well, you've been walking through this so-called town without me by your side. Let me break this down. I've taken you for granted, and now you know you can tell me anything. So come on, love, I just wanna see you smiling and carry on. Don't be so sad about it, 'cause even my decision to leave you now is one that I think about. Even my ambition to take you now, how do you feel me now? You are my fever, you are my disease, you are everything I've been looking for. You know I need you
All right, let's see where we at here. 426. Missile Drive. Oh shit, I had to ask Sinker when he was coming up here. Him and his daughter are coming up. We're going to try and do a mining stream out of Herkimer, New York in April.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we got another follower who's up there who's a miner. He mines the crystals up there. We've been talking about hooking up with him. And seeing just what it is to mine Herkimer, quote-unquote, diamonds.
We got something that's like that here in Arkansas, down in Hot Springs, I believe.
I guess last year he found he came upon a formation that was about the size of a football.
Oh, wow.
All one piece. He wouldn't show us a picture of it. He said it's in a safe.
I just imagine what it looks like.
Yeah. I guess he was really excited. I guess it's like the find everyone is looking for. It was like to one day find the unicorn. You know?
So what's he doing? Just saving it up just to see?
Yeah, I think he's just, at this point I'd imagine if he's been doing this a while, he probably has an idea of, you know,
The value of it.
and at what point it would make the most sense to liquidate it or not, you know. Or whether it makes sense just to keep it stashed away for the next, you know, generation. Let his, you know, kids reap the rewards if the price is going to go up that much over a period of like 25 years.
I was going to say, well, a lot of times, if they just turn it in just to see what the value of it is, they'll wind up on the news and all that kind of stuff. So
Oh, yeah.
that's probably why he's not one.
Yeah, he doesn't want anyone to, yeah, the more publicity, the more at risk.
Especially if you ended up in that divorce. You owe so much child support. Oh, you got money now? Okay. We can have half of it.
Oh, and I was looking into it when I was watching, those gold mining shows. I mean, there's probably tons of gold up in New York State that no one has ever, bothered to find. And part of the reason for that is that any gold you find in New York State belongs to New York State. So nobody looks for it. Nobody, because legally you're not allowed to keep it even if you find it.
You technically could find it, but just want to save it.
Well, you could say, yeah,
But you just risk yourself.
yeah, you're probably risking a felony and probably, some, depending on how much of an example they want to make out of you for the, maybe $400 worth of gold you pull out. That's the thing is, small scale, risk versus reward.
But what if it's in your own backyard?
Doesn't matter.
No?
Nope, old law. Somebody in charge of New York State many, many moons ago, probably over 100 years ago, put that into action.
So like somebody just had a case of ass and just stuck with it. Well, that'd be like somebody wanting a water well and having to strike oil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it'd still be your oil, wouldn't it, I think?
Yeah, depends on what state you're in, too. Yep, that'd be a liquid gold mine.
Grand Junction.
Exit right. Keep left.
Keep left, and I'm already at the
destination.
the barrier. Whoa! Whoa, shit. Took that one a little tight, I guess.
Come on, mother. Stop the gas. Sure, boy.
There we go.
One thing is, this place don't got a shop. $650.
There we go.
I've climbed the highest mountain and I've swam the deepest seas. I've raised my soul up to heaven. Felt the devil take pity on me. I've searched so long for all the answers to the questions that have been riddled in my life. Too many roads for me to travel down, and I'm praying that I'm getting it right. And I'm hoping that this trying's not in vain now. My heart, my mind, my soul, no simple toy. When the angels Somewhere out there in this darkness, I know there's a light there for me to see. 'Cause there's no telling what a man might do to make his soul be free. And I'm hoping that this trying not to fade now. Oh, my heart, my mind, my soul, no simple toy. Well, if the angels come down from heaven, I hope they look out for this up-and-low boy. Well, you know that sometimes life, it trips you and knocks you on your ass. I hope I can say that in touch. Get back up, keep pushing on, man. Just like time, this too is gone to pass. You know it's gonna pass. And I'm hoping that this trying's not in vain now. You know my mind, my heart, my soul, no simple toys. Well, you know if the angels come down from heaven, I hope they look back.
Oh, so what do I got to do for this Truckers MP thing? Is that's a different set of things? I got to download that from Steam or something?
No, you gotta go to their website.
Oh, okay. So you guys like kind of like a GTA RP server kind of thing, where you got to apply for access.
Yes. And you gotta play for over 2 hours before you can access it. You already done that. Right.
What the fuck is this all about? It just sent me off the highway and then back on the highway. What is there, a roadblock?
Who knows? We will ever know.
Yes, acting wacky. I don't know, that'd be like driving and then it's getting on the interstate and it tells you make a U-turn.
Mm-hmm.
Come
Oh,
on.
we just noticed 150 miles ago you should have turned here.
Alright. You forgot your purse. Turn around.
Sorry for the inconvenience.
Oh, I get what it's doing. It's doing it to me too. It's trying to get you to do some of the gray areas, probably.
To do what?
The gray area that
Oh.
what you haven't done yet.
Oh.
That's stupid. What if he didn't want to go up that way?
No choice.
Alright. You're forced to.
Yeah, it didn't. Well, it didn't do it for this off and on ramp. Oh, I should have shipped it a while ago. Oh, yeah, I got gas too.
I will get you the Truckers MP website after this run.
Is it truckersmp.com?
Yeah.
I like that how you integrate. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll put the when we finish up this one, I'll check it out and see if I can throw in a quick login.
But you'll have to download their client, all that, and set it up.
Yeah. Well, yeah, we won't be playing it today, but at least then I'll know how to do it. And maybe I can get together with Sinker and we can walk through it all.
Yet it's so informal, so welcome to the end,
because, let's see, I take the day off from streaming generally on Mondays. And Tuesday nights is shuffleboard.
How long is that going to go on for?
That goes till, I think, late April.
Really?
Yeah, shuffleboard's like October to April. And then there's a camping trip at the end of June, I guess, that I'm going to try and go to this year. They were bugging me last year.
What, are you going to take your streaming band this year?
Oh, yeah.
You got to take the streamer band.
Hell yeah. No, that thing is pretty much ready to go. I took it for a test last September before winter hit.
You got to do some storm chasing.
Oh, yeah.
That'd be
The
fun.
opportunity arises. Well, hopefully we're going to be going. That's the thing, is we're going to be heading to, well, if all the money comes together and we figure it out. We are trying to go to Florida in like early September, I think, or mid-September. It's like hurricane season.
Oh, yeah. I think hurricane season starts in June.
I think most of the times I've driven down there, it's been like late August.
Yeah.
Whenever I've been asked to go to a hurricane.
Well, all I know is tornado season's fixing to start up.
Oh, is that this time of year?
Yeah. It starts up like, what is that, May?
Sometimes right in the middle of spring, April, May, then it doesn't restart until right in August or September.
Well, like, how often do you guys get tornadoes during quote-unquote tornado season?
Quite a bit. Well, where I'm at, we do. In Dixie Alley.
I'm in Tornado Alley.
So what, you just kind of head into the shelter, hope for the best, hope everything's there when you get out, huh?
Yeah, pretty much. Or if you don't got a storm shelter, just hide in the hallway. Pray that you
Or
don't
a
get
bathroom.
hit. Yeah.
I don't know. I think I'd be digging a storm shelter if I bought a house out there. It'd be the first thing on the list.
Well, see, where I'm at, you can't do that because the water table's too high.
Oh, really? No shit.
Yeah.
Well, that
The water
sucks.
table's way too high for it.
Go straight.
You can get one of the ones that's already built and you can have one put in the ground.
Oh, like have a concrete bunker
Yeah.
and then drop it in.
Yeah.
Go straight.
A lot of people
Me
had
and,
it.
my,
Then turn left.
me and my grandma is living in my great grandma's house.
This.
She
is where
had
it
the
ends.
storm shelter a long time ago, and that's all we had.
Hmm.
We got lucky one year. We had a EF3 that was like less than 5 miles away from my house. And we almost got hit. It was scary.
I don't doubt it.
It was at night too, so. And us being dumb as we are down here, we go outside and look for the damn thing.
That's the same way we are too.
There it is. Oh, that's
So
funny.
if you ever come down here to Arkansas and you wonder why everybody's outside and you're inside by yourself, that's why. They just want to know where it's at. Even though the news people be telling you, take shelter now. Just,
Yeah, if you're driving down the road and you see everyone looking up in the sky, take shelter.
alright.
Find me an overpass. Park under.
Well, they deem that unsafe.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I thought if you had a heavy enough vehicle and you were under there, you'd kind of like bounce off you.
Yeah. Well, the
I
reason
mean, as opposed to not being anywhere, as opposed to being out in the open and in a tree or under a tree or something stupid like that, I would imagine. I mean, if you had nowhere to go, that's where I'd be parking the truck and praying.
right.
That's what I need to do. Is I got to get like a special suspension on that thing so I can drop it to the ground,
As low as possible.
so it can't be tipped over so easy in like a windstorm.
Yeah. Oh, park it next to a building that you
Yeah.
ain't gonna be torn apart.
Yeah, with the satellite trucks, we'd normally look for a heavy-duty enough building to shield us from the wind, so we could keep the dish up.
Yeah, 'cause I can imagine all that stuff tearing up on your van.
Oh, it'll just rip it all apart if you get out. If you're got your mast up, it'll just tear it right off. If you're in high enough winds, and all that shit. I mean, it's just crazy. But the newer dishes, the littler ones that they're using now, are good to about, I think, they're supposed to be good to about 85 miles an hour because they're so much smaller.
Right.
And they've got this aircraft cable tuning system that they say will hold them in place. It's like 6 sets of aircraft grade cables that use a friction system wrapping around a spindle.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. I had to rebuild one a couple of years ago. Okay, let's see, where's everybody?
I'm 190 miles out. Just passed through Denver.
Oh, I see you. Yeah, okay.
Probably about another 12 minutes. I'll be there.
Okay, let's see. What do we got at the place we're at? What's this? Nielsen Roads Company, huh?
You can find another one that's got a low boy on it. Take it.
It's got what?
A low boy.
Oh, yeah, there's milling machine. Yeah, it's garbage there. $10.
Sometimes they give you jobs for garbage trucks. Sometimes.
How many miles? 746 miles for 61 grand. And it's to Texas. Texarkana. Eastbound and down, only up and drinking.
I've been seeing YouTube videos about Texas on how they're wanting to be their own country. They want to be separated from the U.S. country.
Oh, yeah, that's been going on for decades, though.
I'm like, well, technically they could do it. You know, they got the Gulf of Mexico, and they got Mexico, and they were saying it'd be like the 4th richest country or something else.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, they already got their own oil fields and all that.
Yeah, I remember the last time that became a popular story in the news media that was going on. It was right before they got that huge ice storm that shut down their entire grid.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Yeah, that was a bad one. It was in 21.
Oh yeah, people were dying. freezing to death in their homes. And suddenly Texas wasn't so independent anymore. They needed a lot of help, and they needed it fast. And then we didn't hear anything more about secession for a while, I don't think.
Not even that. They got their own power grid.
Well, yeah, that was their biggest problem, is they haven't updated it.
Like, they want to be so independent. They don't want to rely on any other state.
No, well, it's certainly a admirable goal. Independence is always good, especially, in times of hardship. You can make it better for your state. But I mean,
there's got to be a point where,
just because it never happens doesn't mean you shouldn't have your system prepared to handle it. I mean, that was the thing, is everyone was turning on their heaters, and it just couldn't handle it. Just and they were all electric heaters.
It's pulling too much power.
Nobody needed, because you don't need gas heat. Natural gas heat, if you're barely ever going to use it, and it's not as... The infrastructure requires a lot more. So I imagine everyone just uses electric down there for the few times a year that they need to.
Well, then you don't think Texas gets that cold, and when it does, everybody freaks out. You hear somebody say Texas, well, you think, like Florida, it gets warm and you don't never get cold. But here it is, like 1993 below. That's the freezing point. You got pipes bursting left and right.
I guess I'm going in here.
I remember when it hit that minus 11 at night. It was brutal.
Right on time.
Well, we had a bad ice storm back in 2009, and we lost power for like 2 weeks.
Wow.
But see, I was down in Florida and all that. I wasn't.
Come on.
Well, I might have been back up there. We had power, but some people didn't. A lot of people didn't. We were like one of the lucky ones.
Yeah, since the last big storm, I had a generator I picked up just in case of emergency. And now that I got the van, there's a generator, a 6,500 watt in the van. So I can just, if anything it does happen, I can just hook one of them up to the house and get the heat back up and running. Because it doesn't require much power. It's just like a tiny little water pump.
Does the generator run off the fuel tank, or is it separate?
The van, the generator runs off of the primary fuel tank, which is a 30-gallon. And the generator shuts down when you get to a quarter tank so that you can drive to get more fuel. So it automatically shuts down at a quarter tank. But I've run 12 hours off those generators out at football games and stuff, showing up with a full tank of gas, and I'll get to, like, worst case scenario, after 12 hours of running the generator, maybe down to 3/4 or just above it by the time I get back. So they're pretty efficient.
Wow, that was a big lag spike.
Let's see.
Yeah, I'm getting one right now. You're lagging, you know Jeff nearby. Yeah, I went to Sonic and got me the 2 burritos. I go to one of the stalls and the lady's like, I'm doing drive-through only. Oh, okay.
Left.
That just tells me you got enough people. It's so bad now. It's where
Priaz
after
underscore
COVID hit,
Lightburn
don't nobody want to work.
said, on the road again.
On the road again. Oh, how's it going, Chris?
Yeah.
Priaz underscore Lightburn said, I'm okay, just rolled out of bed.
Nice.
For the best.
I'm gonna have to change the steering wheel out on this.
Priaz underscore Lightburn
Not legal at all.
said, do those flames make your truck faster?
Let's try to do a U-turn with
A little bit. Oh, I forgot I gotta get gas too. I'll have to detach trailer at some point. Oh yeah, right around the corner. I'm gonna head over there right now. Save us some time.
Turn left.
beige.
There we go. Oh yeah, our pickup point was at the other one.
Go straight. Go straight.
Oh, it's right up here. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, get her up and running now. Waffletopia. That's their Waffle House.
Waffle-topola. Oh, that's what he put in Discord. The trucker MP.
Yeah, Sinker. I thought Sinker said he had Trucker MP running already. If I remember correctly, he'd had it already. So that might make it easier.
I like the overhead view that you got.
Oh, in the corner.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, that was one of my first good ideas.
If you don't know what I'm doing now, you will now.
Yeah, there have been a lot of different iterations, but it took me a while to get to this point with the chroma key walls all the way around. So like 3/4 of the room is all the walls are chroma keyed. So I can pretty much, you know, it gives a lot of versatility. But that's the thing is, well, I think I'm steering the wrong way. I gotta go this way. Oh yeah, it's back there. The well, we can go forward for this. A lot of people, you can go both two ways with it. You can go chroma key and hide your environment and make it look however you want, or you can go straight up and you can set up a really cool looking, background for your stream. I mean, sky's the limit. You can do whatever you want.
Right.
But no, I just kind of. This is just what it kind of grew into on its own over time. And it's. Actually, I've been thinking about reworking some stuff. I've got a really nice old house. The first floor is gorgeous. The second floor is kind of beat. But I've always played with the idea of moving my system down the background with the fireplace and, something a little fancier, maybe doubling up. Just for a change of pace, Okay. I'm up here behind KS. Let us know when you're on the road, Jeff.
Alright, I'm doing some editing to my stream.
Okay.
Let's see how much lag we get off this. Shouldn't get too much more this end. Whoa! Oh, there's there.
I was not paying attention what gear I was in.
Oh, you stalled out?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to hit that corner in fourth gear. I came around. I was like, oh, shit.
What? Probably because I got up at 5 this morning.
Yeah, I got up at, 6:30, I think.
I didn't go to bed till almost 2:30 this morning because of high winds this morning.
That sucks.
Kansas.
Nope. I'm right next to you.
Oklahoma?
Yes, sir.
Let's shop. Yep, I'm along the Mississippi River. Like right smack dab to it.
I went down to New Orleans in October. I would think that was, right on the Mississippi, the end there. I got to see it.
I'm running 45 to let y'all catch up.
Okay.
I got a major spike. No. Oh, shit.
Whoa, somebody's trailer just showed up in front of me. Just a part of it, though.
That would have probably been me.
The trailer wanted to say hi.
Oh, yep. Now he's up ahead of me again. I definitely noticed that extra 25 horsepower in some of those other engines.
Yeah, I wonder what the Peterbilt 389 is going to have when they get done with it. Hey Jeff, do you remember the fuel tanks on the W900 before they added the diesel exhaust fluid?
I don't know if they're big or if they're small.
They were a lot bigger, and they had the 300-gallon tank on it with that piece on it before they added the diesel exhaust fluid tank on it.
Yeah, before they added the Diff or Duff or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
That didn't start up until California made that issue.
And that was a joke right there. Those motors can't run right with that crap on those trucks.
It shows you why they break down so much. It's not made for the engine like that.
What's it do?
It's supposed to cut down on the exhaust pollution.
It's supposed to do that, but there's been a lot of problems with them lately, but they just don't flat out care. We had a couple of trucks that were showing codes up because of that dang diesel exhaust fluid system on the truck, and that truck was in the shop every dang week after every run.
Wow.
And it's like a major environmental issue.
Well, it's like normally if you're going to do that, then you institute it over a period of time so the manufacturers can design around it.
The EPA goes all over it. You do have to build that.
But we found out that the stuff that they're pouring in those tanks causes cancer.
Oh yeah, I don't doubt that.
You know, it's like these steel mills down here. We work in these steel mills for 20, 30 some odd years, if not more than that. And they wonder why they ended up with black lung.
Oh yeah. Well, that's the thing is we have all those people who used to work at the huge steel plants we used to have here in Bethlehem Steel. All those people are mesothelioma and all those old guys who worked in those plants are that's what's happening.
now they're saying that, if you go out in the sun and get sunburned, it causes cancer too.
Oh yeah. Well, there's a lot of schools of thought that believe that your susceptibility to all types of cancer also kind of heads back to genetics. Some people are more predisposed to, getting it than others. And then there are certain things that'll give it to you, I imagine, no matter what, if you do it enough, if you have enough, exposure.
Okay, and a lot of times
Like radiation, for instance.
it might jump a couple of generations.
Yeah,
It
could.
might skip.
But that's what happens when you die from radiation. Is cancer is basically your cells trying to, your immune system killing off itself, your own body.
Right.
And it's because the radiation reorganizes things and starts some sort of confusion. Like literally reorganizes your genetic makeup in some way to cause it to start. Messed up stuff. Well, that's the thing though, is they're learning so much more now that technology is like starting to advance. They're learning new stuff every day. How to combat it. Now it's a matter of whether, all these big research centers and everything that make their money off of researching a cure, how they're going to react if one is found and it shuts down their entire business worth billions.
Well, it's like they got a cure for cancer, but they don't want to give it out because they're making so much money off of it.
Well, yeah, that's the theory. Is the conspiracy theory is that regardless of whether they found a cure or not, we'll never know.
I'm sure there's that one person that laughed. Let's just give it out. No, let's don't give it out.
Well, that's the thing, is everything ultimately revolves around greed and money.
MR_Sneaks said
And I'm sure
they will react like the oil companies do towards water engines and electric
cars. Yep. They will act like oil companies do towards water engines and electric cars.
Found another trap.
But can we get to it or something?
There's one in Hayes, but I don't know how to get to that one. There's probably no way to get to that one. There.
Well, I know how to get to the one in Houston. I know how to get to the one in Tucson. I know how to get to the one down there somewhere in Texas.
I need to find the yellow brick road.
Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road. I get to be the Tin Man.
There you go.
Heck, I guess I'll be the Scarecrow.
Okay.
And you got Seeker to be the lion.
Or Dorothy. He's got that wig and all.
There you go.
Yeah. I didn't think of that until now.
Maybe we can get him to tie it up into some pigtails for us.
Post it in Discord.
That'll be the new name of the trucking company.
Oh Lord mercy.
The Yellow Brick Road.
Starring Seeker.
I think he'd really embrace the character too. I bet you there'd be some voice acting going on.
I don't know. Knowing him, he'll make it all weird.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it would get weird.
Real quick. All you gotta tell them is, yeah, you're gonna be Dorothy. Oh, okay. Well,
Well, let me tell you a story. The last time I was Dorothy,
your response will be like, wait, what?
it was the stage show just off Broadway.
You get another person. I thought he sounded familiar.
How much you want to bet he's listening to us right now?
Oh yeah, he probably is. Remember, he said he might check in to see if we were doing the Truckers MP thing while he was at brunch.
He's getting a kick out of it. Well, especially if he's watching the stream, he's got it blaring. Everybody's doing some weird looks like,
See, we're thinking about Sinker even when he's not here. He's probably like going, "Aw, they really like me. They really, really like me."
take off the wig.
He was gonna actually. He was when he made Affiliate, he was gonna pull the wig and start doing it without it. I told him not to. I'm like, dude, no way. You got to keep the wig. That's freaking awesome. And the wig eventually stayed.
And your trademark.
Yeah, that's what I was like, that's what everyone, you've made something out of it. Why give it up?
Well, all I know is other people would do these kind of chip challenges, bean challenge. Oh, it's hilarious.
Oh, yeah, like what?
Like there's a hot chip challenge.
The world's hottest chip.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they yeah,
I did the ghost, what was it? Ghost pepper, chili pepper wing challenge at Wingfest one year. Got a t-shirt out of it. You had to eat like 3 of them. I mean, oh God, it was like, it reminded me of being inside of a gas chamber. That's what it felt like. Is CS gas, tear gas.
Well, have you seen the ones with the
Fryas
chili bean
_
challenge
Lightburn
where you had to like
said,
pick what? It
Or a
doesn't
little
matter
butt.
whether it's gonna be
No shit.
preferably
No
be
pun intended.
Birthday cake, dirty sock, or dishwasher.
Yeah, I'll pass on them. I've done the Warhead challenge.
Oh, what's that?
It's like the real sour candies. You get like a big old handful of them, pour them in your mouth and see how long they last.
Oh, okay.
But they're like extremely sour. I don't even see them in stores anymore.
I don't
Everybody-
either.
Like everybody was doing them so much to where they just stopped doing it.
I haven't seen a lot of milk duds around either. Milk duds.
Now, them are good.
Yeah, the chocolate covered caramel.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I didn't even think they stopped doing it.
I don't know. One day they just disappeared from 7-Eleven. I bought the last 2 boxes. I've never seen them again.
Then you go into the store. Where's these at? Well, you never had them before.
Mm-hmm.
Really, a toll road?
Oh yeah, we're paying tolls. Already been through $11.
For $11, you can come through. I don't know. Coming out of Toronto into Detroit, Michigan, off that one map I had, it cost $25 just to go over the border.
Ma, that's a scam.
But it didn't cost nothing to go through the border up towards Washington. You just cross the border. Just didn't have to pay nothing. Drive right through.
Jeff, did it say you can also do like set up stuff in the company too?
I mean, that's something else we could add on to it.
What's that? Whoa.
It's called the Great Midwest.
Oh yeah, I saw that. But well, wouldn't that conflict with coast to coast? I mean, isn't coast to coast also include the Great West, Midwest, or whatever?
It combines.
It combines it all into one. Like you have other places you can go to and all that.
Oh, so it's not like it won't conflict with the other. It's just a more detailed map of that area.
Yeah, but when you
That
kind of put,
includes
you got to put like say the coast to coast map in the Midwest and Canada Dream.
Oh, okay. And then you'll have the continent. And I saw they have Mexico too.
See,
Yeah,
that's the
you
one.
gotta.
That's the
the
one I want to get.
That's the one. It's gonna be a painful. You gotta do a bunch of other stuff to make sure it works.
That's like if you want to test out something, you just create another profile just for testing on.
Gotcha.
Test things out. And then see if all the other mods will
There we go.
run with it. I wish that I know there's a way of doing it. There's a way you can change the time back to morning, but I don't know how to do that.
The time?
Yeah, you can change it back in the morning. I know what to do with that. It's called G_set time, and you had to go by Army time on it.
Yeah, Jordy used to do that to make it brighter when it got dark. He called it a flashbang
Oh, yeah.
because of the way it looks when it changes while you're driving.
And it catches you off guard if you leave.
Yeah, he'd always warn us.
Yeah.
Did he stall out?
Nah, I almost made a wrong turn. Now I'm trying to recover.
We'll be heading. Never mind. That's okay. Another 23 miles. There. 23 minutes out from where I'm at.
I'm 17 minutes out.
Yeah, you're a couple minutes. You're like a few minutes ahead. Oh, I did add lights to that truck.
So, do you like it now?
Yes, I got the blue lighting underneath. Get to that.
So, how do you like your turkey overlay, Zeke?
My what?
How do you like your truckee overlay?
I don't think I have one, do I?
Yeah,
Oh, it's just the bars on the top and the bottom?
Yeah, it tells you how many minutes you are from the drop off.
Oh yeah, it's blocked by my status bar at the moment. That's the one thing I did find is switching between the game. Oops. Hello. What's going on here? Give me 6th gear.
Like
And
21.
OBS.
Oh yeah.
If you're in certain modes, like screen modes, it doesn't work as well.
Oh,
Like it minimizes the game instead of leaving it up.
right. They don't do the overlay.
Well, the overlay's there, but I have to. If I back out, then the system tray pops up while I'm doing other stuff, and then if I don't get my cursor out of the system tray area as I'm reactivating ATS, this is what we end up with.
That's weird.
Because the system tray is meant to disappear and get out of the way when I'm off of it, but apparently I didn't click off of it when I went to the ATS app, so it's left there. That's what I'm determining with my experiments.
Yeah, I'm just right behind you. I'm catching up.
Oh, okay.
Slowly but surely.
Oh, that's a big load.
It's heavy. It's 94,000 pounds. Well, I'm looking at, I think 97,000.
I wonder if he hauled the transformer yet on the low boy.
You can.
I'm not sure if I have. I think we've looked at them. We might have done it once or twice.
Like, you can do that. You can do cables, the cable coils.
Oh, yeah, the ones you were talking about, yeah.
Like, you can do the big ones, or they come in like two sets.
I want to do more of those like specialty jobs, like the helicopter.
I got a mod for that one.
Yeah.
I've got the what is it, heavy hauling or whatever it is package.
The special transport.
Yeah, special transport. That's it.
We
Where
need to
you can
see if
get-
we. Y'all want to try to see if we can find one?
I don't know how much time do we got. Well, yeah, we might have time on after this one. Yeah, I did. Last one I found was a boat.
The big boat. It's like a, what was that? Like a Coast Guard boat?
Something like that.
Yeah.
It looked like a tugboat to me.
Well, and then they got the big, huge red box. Not really. You gonna cut off one? There ain't no shops nearby. Things like
I'm trying-
59.
What's that?
I'm trying to think of what kind of logo we can put as the logo for the company.
I say use these.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, that would make the most sense, I suppose. I've got 3 versions of it too, so we can use the one without the pictures in it of me and the dog.
Can somehow we make it with red, a black and a red Z, I guess?
Yeah, I could probably figure that out. Give me I can change it and change it up. It'd be interesting to have a new version. Was it a red Z and a black and white outer? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
Something along the lines.
Because we got to finish doing the rules too.
Oh yeah. No, that's the thing. Is just little at a time. We're gonna have to figure it all out.
I'm gonna have to find me a shop because I'm not even getting out of 16th gear.
Oh, why? What happened?
I guess I did some. What I did. But there's no shops nearby. So I'm doing like 65 and 80. If there ain't enough gas stations, there's not enough shops nearby.
Oh yeah, I'm glad I fueled up. I forgot about that.
I like to get one like right off the interstate and not have to veer off
Yeah, yeah, where you can just swoop in.
20, 30 miles out the way. So. Other states, I'm doing almost 70 now. Well, I am an 18th year. $8. Cheap.
Another $11 or $18, something like that.
I paid $1
So-
11.
When you get on Truckers MP, you might want to turn off your random detour and all that other stuff.
The what?
You know
Right.
the stuff that pops up in the middle of the road where we have to get over, like construction area or making detours?
Yeah.
You got to make sure that all that's turned off on MP, because when other drivers are running with you, say if you're in San Juan, oh, it is bad. You'll crash into them like crazy if you have that stuff on.
Oh, okay.
$16.
Man, I should probably make a list of things like that.
MR_Sneaks said, this game needs cop chases and the odd time
I
your truck gets
know.
hijacked for its cargo.
I would love cop chases.
Oh, that would be awesome. Just have a big old line of cops behind you.
Oh, but we can get the car at Truckers MP and put it in our mods folder, and we can use that on Convoy on American
Yeah.
Truck.
Yeah, you can have somebody chasing us down.
MR_Sneaks.
More like roleplay.
hmm
There also needs to be
Or
more
do like
extracurricular activities at the truck stops.
Have one in the back.
Are you talking about commercial company?
Yeah, yeah.
I think that's what Mr. Snipes is alluding to.
But all I know is
They've got an arcade, Mr. Snipes.
But all I know is we're not allowed to have the top car on Truckers MP. You'll get hit. All you can have is the pilot car on MP.
Ah, okay.
Where we going? Where we going? Oh, to the right. Take it back now, y'all. Won't jump this time.
What, are you listening to music, Jeff?
No, I'm just brain one. We need to find somebody that'll come up with like some songs that's not copyright. Just kind of like reword it somewhere.
There's six.
Make it into a sound clip.
Well, yeah, all the music I play is non-copyrighted. These are all independent artists who've given me permission. And we have our own, actually, and Berkshire Remedy will be back in town, so we can probably come up with a selection of trucker songs we can have them cover for us.
There you go.
Actually, that ain't half bad. He can also make one about our trucking company.
Yeah. But yeah, I had already thought of having him cover Convoy. So that we could, I can edit that, all the extra parts in together. And that would be a neat thing to have.
Have everybody's name in it.
Yeah.
He's hammering down, holding on and trucking.
Yeah, do like a custom version. Oh yeah, we'll see. We got a whole album to finish still. Theoretically.
Jordy is an ass kid that no one understands. If I knew how to do all that, I'd do it.
Yeah, it's just time. You can learn.
I come from a music family, so my cousin travels around with a bunch of country singers.
Oh, that's cool.
He traveled around with, I think he traveled around with Zach Brown, Florida Georgia Line. Who's the other group? There's Florida Georgia Line and there's,
What song you talking about?
the one that sings Tornado. Little Big Town.
Yeah, I know which one you're
Yeah.
talking about, but I can't
Yeah.
get the name off the top of my head.
I ran Spotlight for Jerry Reed once in high school. Random little knockback.
I had tickets to go see Sugarland and had backstage passes. And
Oh, that's cool.
my grandpa's girlfriend at the time decided that she didn't want me to miss my school and took the tickets and went without telling me. Like, I was so
Oh my god, that's messed up.
oh, yeah. And this is way before she even separated from the band. Now she's on her own now.
Well, it looks like we can't do the special transport on Convoy.
Oh no?
No, you have to have the mod.
Well, but it's a it's DLC for the actual game.
Yeah, but you with it being a DLC, the only way you can do that is in single player. But there's a mod to where you can do it in a Convoy.
Oh, okay.
That'd be fun to do that in a Convoy. I don't know why they don't include that. Maybe they will someday.
Heck,
Yes.
we're doing okay.
Oh, there's
on
Tex
money right
Arcana.
now.
What's that?
I said I just looked at our truckee account. We're doing good on money. We're at $156,552.
So what do we do with the money?
That's what I haven't figured out yet either.
Hey, there's got to be a way you can spend that, maybe.
You would think. Why else would you have it? Unless it's just a metric.
Well, it also, like, if you look, it says vehicle renter, fuel, damage. It takes it out of that.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Good. How are you?
Well, I'd
Just
say
on the business, probably, The women's soccer go straight.
Oh, how'd that go?
They won.
MR_Sneaks said, Fu Manchu,
Yeah, they were in a couple
King of the Road, is
King
a
of
pretty
the Road.
decent driving song. Laughing face.
Isn't that the plan anyway? Women's supposed to be the winners.
Yeah. Cool with that. Stuck in traffic.
Oh, you're in traffic?
That's always.
Yeah, stuck in traffic.
Wait a minute. I forgot. There's an app on the phone.
Yeah, there's an app on the phone.
Once one of our friends showed me a tour of his city in Belgrade. Well, of city in Serbia, Belgrade.
Oh, that'd be cool.
He did, yeah. He showed us around when he went to
Oh, you're talking when he went to his gig?
not that one, but like he showed us for that one, but not just that one. There's one as well.
Oh, okay.
That means he can win. I think you went to work.
I must have been at work.
We're all at work. Alright, well, I thought I'd just say hello just to show my face.
Yeah, thanks for dropping by. We're trying to get all our trucker MP and all that stuff put together. Sinker is having trouble.
I don't know. It took me a minute to get everything set up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit of a pain. You have to find all your like files and stuff. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain to set up. Alright, well, I'll see you guys in a bit, possibly.
All right, take it easy.
You too.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Geordie Lion. Dropping in from rush hour traffic. Where's he coming from? London to Newcastle, maybe?
Or Newcastle. No. He's in the northern part of the UK.
Yeah, maybe he's all within Newcastle. He'll drop back in and say, no.
I didn't catch that part.
Yeah.
All I know is he's leaving soccer. And the women won 1 to 2. Or what do you say? 2 to 1? 1 to 2?
Yeah, something like that. All right.
Drop off that.
What time we got?
I'm not sure where I drop off at. I don't see a drop off zone for me.
Oh, that's weird. Maybe get out of the way. I'll get out of the way, maybe.
No, it's not there. It's like right behind you.
When I came into this world southwest of New York City, I tried to be a happy child, even though the world's not pretty. Worked real hard all my life, and I always paid my dues.
Never mind. I know what happened. I'm so stupid.
Hello.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
What happened?
I don't know.
Why you say
Well, it looks like we're in 120th place right now with 6,000 miles.
What, for today?
Yes.
No, that's odd. I didn't know. I didn't even think about the daily stuff.
Well, this is the last of the month of being able to switch over to a new month, so everything will start at 0.
Oh, I see. Okay, what do we got? Got anything short enough?
a lot of racing miles?
Oh, I'll bet.
Not that. Honestly, company.
But did you see how much the company's drivers are getting paid with?
No.
$1,000 and $600.
And there it goes away. Let's see if we can get this thing to go away.
But if we get more people, I'll raise it up to $2,000.
Oh, what, we actually get paid?
Yeah, it's like a virtual currency, I guess.
Okay. There we go. There, did it.
And then it shows what days that they've done the loads to. I see.
Oh, so anytime anybody is on, it adds to it. You don't have to all be on at the same time.
No,
I see.
no. What's all this?
What are you looking at, Jeff?
If you go down to where it says, where it shows all the loads, the last jobs, you can go down here and do the check marks and stuff.
Yeah, I see that.
From and to. Then you can see their speed, what vehicle they're driving. Huh.
It shows the one that you canceled.
Does it?
Yeah.
Oh, Lord. I didn't cancel nothing. Which one's that?
The one with the dynamite.
Oh, I did cancel that. Oh, yep, I see it. Darn it.
I'm not even a member yet.
There you are.
Yeah, you are.
Oh, I gotta go
No,
back
you're
and go back in. No, I have to
Oh.
refresh. I just had to refresh. Let's see. And this is
2 jobs that we done. I didn't think we'd done that many. Yes, we did.
I did that one. I did some with the test run last night.
So 3 members. Oh no! What are we doing now?
let's see. I got time for one more. I got probably about another 30, 45 minutes max.
So let's try to find one not that long,
Whoops,
so
I
you can
closed
do
it.
your other stuff that you need to do.
I closed it. What other stuff? It's still open.
Whatever you got to do, we can get done with that load. It's not long.
What's this? I gotta figure all this out. Okay. Yeah, let me see. What do we got here? Do we have anything short enough here? I'm just getting.
Something. That's a wheel loader. 13,000.
Let's see.
I'm seeing what we got from here too.
That's the shortest one I see. Everything else is long distance.
I got one going straight up to Oklahoma City for 29,000.
Yeah, let's do that.
Log stacker, 32.
Yeah, whatever. Whatever you guys want to do.
We go up to Oklahoma City. That's fine.
That's where the home base is at right now.
Oh, that's where we at. We have to pick it up in Oklahoma City.
No, we're picking it up from down here, but that's where the home base is at when I set this thing up.
Oh, okay. We'll have to buy a garage there.
Let's see. 'Cause I'm wondering. I'm going here and look.
Well, I don't want to go too crazy with the money right now for the VTC. I just bought that one just in case, so we know where we're at.
Oh, okay.
All right, I got the load.
Garbage truck.
These are trash. The trailer on that.
I'm not gonna move yet because I had that no connection to internet.
Well, sounds like to me he's having some difficult.
Yeah, it's
Technical difficulty.
Let's go.
yeah. It seems like it's just rotating around these days, huh?
Yeah. That's catching up to him.
All right.
Oklahoma.
Where is the trailer? Am I on top of it? Oh, there it is.
I'll be glad after next week I have new internet though.
Oh, that'll be great. It'll be like Christmas Day. You'll be wanting to download stuff just for the sake of downloading it. I don't even want to play this game, but it's 100 gigabyte. Let's go.
Let's see how much that download.
Well, I'm getting the AT&T Internet Air.
Yeah.
They say that runs a lot faster than anything else that I got.
Oh, you sons of bitches.
You went all the way down there.
Oh boy, I just got about an hour, then I'm late.
You got what?
It's almost 11 o'clock, and I'm leaving with my stepdad to head up to Oklahoma City to go look at something with him.
Uh-huh.
But we're going right after he gets out of church, though.
Gotcha.
Turn back. Go
I'm thinking about doing a live stream when I start tearing down that truck and we get all the parts.
Oh, hell yeah. People love that stuff. I gotta change that clutch. Whoa, that was somebody's car.
Man, now I want to watch Dorothy the movie.
We usually don't start watching that until like around Halloween. And then when Christmas comes around, we'll start watching Christmas Story.
Oh, don't get me started on that. My mom will sit there and watch Christmas movie after Christmas movie. She's excited for Polar Express too.
Oh, yeah.
Is this all that's left?
The Christmas Story too ain't too bad either.
Parts of me are going numb and
I like the first one.
confusion's running wild.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen the second one.
Yeah, the second one's when he's all grown up.
Oh, okay, then yeah, I definitely haven't.
Times when happiness was like my best friend, but lately, you know, it acts just like a guest.
How did I hit the turn signal? Sorry.
That feels so strong, I've got no
What turn signal?
Yeah, I know. I never use them. I get yelled at by Jordy.
Well, on Truckers MP, you're gonna have to.
Oh yeah. Well, that's how I started playing, was with traffic and everything. So yeah, we'll have to get used to it and be a lot more careful. That's for sure.
But the first thing we're gonna do, we're gonna start y'all on arcade before we go over to USM.
just like the air I breathe. Are the answers just too far away to see? Or is the whole the parts of me? Been running around all my
Didn't y'all at one time had a bad snowstorm up there one year?
in bridges. You
To
know
where it crippled the whole town?
Oh, here? Oh yeah, every couple of years we get something.
mountains high and valleys low.
I want to say it was either Buffalo or Chicago, one of the two. I think it was Chicago. It shut down the whole city.
This year, let's see. This year wasn't as bad. Last year we had a huge blizzard that killed like 50 people or something.
So it seems like it's laughing right in my face.
And then a couple of years ago we had like 8 foot of snow in 24 hours.
Just a joke.
Huh.
Did y'all see the Buffalo Stadium when it got fully snowed?
Oh yeah.
So, yeah. Wasn't that
Yep.
the one the whole world?
People are coming out of the woodwork to shovel that out at $20 an hour.
I bet. Easy money.
Oh yeah.
But people brought their own shovels. They got the tickets less cheaper if they shoveled their own seats.
Yeah, just have everyone shovel their own area when you show up.
But yet there's more lessons here to teach. Hoping God's not getting tired of my pleas, and if you are, then take these parts of me. Take these parts of me. Cause when you don't know the questions, you know
Did you get your stream running, Jeff?
Yeah, we've been running for a minute.
Okay, good. Is it working? Everything's working good?
Yeah, other than it spike or pausing down every now and then. But we doing.
Well, we need to figure out what size RAM you're running too.
I'll find out if it's low. Why did I not get gas?
About my computer.
I filled that gas. I just go to the next gas station.
Yeah, I'm at around 3/4 of a tank. It's a short trip though. We only got a couple hundred miles.
Shit, I got a little bit past that. A little bit under a half. So I should be good.
I see your smiles in the sunrise. I know you're
That'd be a good song to play. You knew an asteroid was coming. It's the final countdown.
We need a piano player.
But the world's in there. I don't care. We're still screaming.
We just got a drummer, so. And then Carl left town for 3 months. The drummer bought $110 worth of microphones for his drum kit so we could, isolate him. And then all that shit hit the fan and Carl left for 3 months. I feel bad for the guy. But he'll apparently be back soon. He's got gigs coming up in March, so he has no choice but to return.
See him be like, how's Hollywood treat you?
Yeah, no shit.
Look at you.
But no, granted, he there's nothing he could do about it. It was like a family thing. It was definitely not a vacation.
I guess I need to find that one part of Steam and make sure everything works on it.
Yeah.
There was a girl making pizzas on Twitch. Was it yesterday? It was the other day. And I think she streamed for like 14 hours.
Was that the Pizza Princess?
Yes.
Yeah, she's in Rochester. Right up she's one city away from me. About 45 minutes.
She'll make it pretty quick.
Mm-hmm.
I give her that.
Oh yeah, she knows what she's doing.
It's pretty neat watching. And how they do the she was making I think it was breadsticks.
Pull up the streaming van out in front of the pizza joint.
We'll be like, wait, there's Zeke.
Start doing raid on her.
Yeah, being physically removed from the restaurant with his camera.
And then go in there. Yeah, you can thank me later. What? You just raided me. Yeah, now I'm here.
No, I need to. That's one of the things I really want to do is get the paint job, throw a paint job on the van, give it a logo, get the logo on there, get some signage that I can put up for the trip. Any of the trips that I make going down the highway, it'd be nice to have people able to tune in from their cars. They can see the address on the side of the van.
Streaming live on Twitch.
Yeah, right now we're kind of incognito, so everyone just looks at it and has. I mean, it's an eye turner. Everyone's looking at it as I'm driving down the road because they don't know what it is. But yeah, that'll definitely be a game changer when I stop being so stealthy about it.
Here's a gas station. Forgot there was one here. Slower down.
But so come spring, I got to start sanding the whole van down, hand sanding it, so that if I find an opportunity for paint.
Well, if I wasn't that far away from you, I'd come over there and help you out.
Whoa, fifth gear, what am I doing? I'm stupid.
But that'd be a long drive from Arkansas to there. That's about
Why
8.
not just fly up there and have him pick you up?
Yeah.
What is going on?
Or get an Amtrak train to go up that way. Oh, Zeke's not moving.
Yeah, I'm stuck on the hill.
Just watching.
There we go. There we got her going again.
That there, my friends, is called a star.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. It's a heavy load for this little truck.
But one day we need to do a farm and stream sim.
I've got Farm Simulator 19, I think.
Way behind.
I've never played it, though. If that's what you're talking about.
Well, Farm and Sim 19 is a little bit a long time ago, the physics, but when you get to Farm and Sim 22, oh, you'll be surprised about the physics.
Oh, really?
Well, now they got the 24 version.
Was it like SnowRunner?
Yes, like it goes in through seasons.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Like you get snow on the ground, you can plow it. All that.
Oh, so you get the full year, the real full year of farming.
Yeah.
So if you get behind, your shit doesn't get planted in time, and
That, or if you don't pick it at a certain time, it'll die out.
it'll rot.
It won't be no. Yeah, it won't be no good.
What's Farm Sim 24 supposed to be like? Did they say?
It's just more up to date. The graphics are better. The physics. Whatnot. And that's another thing about ATS. It's going to get to a certain point to where it's going to be maxed out to where
Yeah, they're gonna have to do a rebuild.
yeah.
Well, one thing I heard that they're probably gonna release it for console next.
That would make sense. I did hear that too.
Well, I mean, if they done a rebuild, it would have to be like an update. for
Yeah.
everything. Like what they're doing in California. Like I don't even understand why they're taking so long in California.
Well, sooner or later there will be an American Truck Simulator too.
Like
We'll
every time
probably. Go ahead, Jeff.
I'll even know what I was gonna say.
We'll probably be all gone by the time American Truck Simulator 2 starts up.
Oh yeah. Like, how old is this game compared to European Truck Simulator?
8 years old.
Yeah. Well, is it?
Yeah, it's 8 years
Yeah,
old.
yeah, yeah.
Euro Truck it was made in 2012.
Okay, the American Truck Simulator did come out in 2016.
Oh, okay. So Europe was 2012 and American was 2016.
See, I thought it was the other way around. I thought American Truck came out before ETS.
Yeah, because there's so much less content for it.
Oh, man. ETS is like the map scale on it. It's so huge. Like to go from one end to the other, depending on where you're going, will take like 4 hours in real life doing the game.
Oh, the mileage is different.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I don't have none of the new DLCs for that game yet because the way those prices are on there, I can barely afford them.
Oh wow.
Then turn right.
Yeah, and if you went into the, if you bought the game and wanted to get all the DLCs, all the map lives and stuff like that, it's up there. It's like up in the thousands.
Wow.
I think last time I looked, it's like $2,400 for everything.
That's a lot of shit. Is that for Euro Truck?
Yeah.
That's why I'd rather spend my money on an American truck because I know how much it's going to cost. We already got Texas out of the way.
Yeah, and all these other states are going to be small, so I mean,
Go straight.
it shouldn't be as much. I think when Texas came out, I think it was a little bit up there.
It was like $18.
Yeah. But see, if you waited for it to go on sale, it'd be a little bit cheaper. Every now and then they'll do like a 10% discount, 20%, so somewhat.
Yeah, a lot of the DLC that I've gotten for these games, because I never really liked playing it that much. When I first started streaming, I was more into first-person shooters and stuff. But Jordy kept buying me DLC for it, so he could make me play the game on stream with him. Because if someone gets me a game, I gotta play it on stream. So he caught on to the trend, and so I've got like almost every map, and
So you got every map in the game?
almost. I think in ATS, I think I do.
Oh, you're talking about ETS.
Euro Truck Sim, yeah, I've got a lot of them. I'm missing a couple.
Got that.
But yeah, they were all heavily into this game, like during the pandemic. Him and Earth to Jess, and they had like a huge trucking company going, and I played with them once or twice when that was happening. Until I got the shifter, I didn't really get into it. Once I got the shifter, it was like it became more fun for me, I think. That's an easy one. Because it's more immersive, I guess. Actually, I didn't even have a wheel hooked up when I first got it. I was playing with a frickin' keyboard. Which really was bad.
And that's another thing they need to fix right there too. It disappears and you have to search for it.
I must not be on it enough.
Remember when the icon disappeared when we were trying to drop off our loads in Seattle?
Yeah. I think I remember there was a time for something like that. Are you talking to me, or is this something you and Jeff did?
I was talking to you.
Oh, yeah.
Cut myself.
Yeah, why? Do we know what happened?
What do I hope to find
Why
out?
that happens?
even if you've done it in single player mode, it does the same thing. Because I had that same problem.
Oh, no
Where you had to
kidding.
go all the way back. And
I
get
think it's got to be a bug. Same way with the lights on the W900. They're trying to fix bugs on everything.
That could be. Is that their latest truck?
I believe so.
Okay, well, I don't hate the International.
I got a question.
What's that?
Yes.
How do I, as a streamer, change the transfer to screens? Like I got it to where it fades out and fades back in, but I want to change that to something else.
Oh, yeah, you, the Twitch thing probably has a choice between cuts or dissolves. And you're using dissolves with a very long, dissolve time. The dissolves I use, and typically what most people use in television, are generally around 15 frames, or about a half a second.
I think I found it.
So if you want to adjust your dissolve time, look for that. If you want to switch, look for the cut button, and that'll just make it hard cuts between. And that's just a general description for any software. OBS gives you the option on screen on its interface, if you're using the mouse, to either select a cut or a fade. So you can go either way. I defaulted all mine to fades just because it made it easier for me. Using a transition button. I suppose I should see if I can make a second button. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Alright, let's raid Jeff.
Woo-hoo.
Ooh.
I mean, it's no big deal. I can keep it the way it is, but I was just.
No, you should do whatever feels right to you. I mean, if you don't like the.
There's one way I done it, but I don't remember how I done it.
You did what? When you switched it around?
Yeah. I don't remember how I done it. Yeah. I don't remember how I done it.
Should be. Should be pretty. They should have a pretty good tutorial. You're still using what's it called? The Twitch broadcaster.
Yeah.
I'll have to open that. Maybe after I shut down, I'll open that up and take a look around. Maybe I can give you some help. Let's see here. I want to thank everyone for coming by today. Thank you, Jeff and KS. We appreciate you dropping by and showing us around the ropes. We will be back Tuesday night for Shuffleboard if all goes as planned. Any last words, guys? So to speak?
No, not really. I don't got nothing on my end.
Okay.
Neither do I.
All right. So I will be. I'll be staying in the Discord. So just give me a sec. All right. Let's thank our latest followers, and of course, Running Pico for the resub times 37. I think that was yesterday. Love you, buddy. Our latest follower is Yard Gnome Gaming, Sim Aboard, which I think is now defunct. And also a resub from Jordy for, man, that is tiny. 41 months, looks like. And then our after that, we've got Akintoli. Thank you for the follow. If you're still following, we appreciate it. If you are not following, feel free to.
Said. Nice chillin' with you this morning.
Thanks, Prius. I appreciate you coming by. I hope to drop in on you sometime today. I think you're streaming later, right? Normally. Or are you already up and running? All right. Let's start the raid. All right. Let's see your file. All right. Thank you, guys. Show Jeff some love. He's just starting out. And be sure to throw him a follow. Try and push him towards affiliate. Oh, all right. Well, I look forward to seeing you stream it again soon when you're back to it. Hope everything's good. Talk to you soon. All right, everybody. Let's raid.